I was about to say good morning. Not quite yet. We still have about an hour until midnight. Just checking on my stuff. I think I'm ready to go. Okay. So we'll just dive right in, back into the game. We are still in the intermission part at Michelin. So I did a little bit of it last stream. Well, I think all last stream was the intermission part. So I didn't finish it. So we did the beach and all the side quests for that. So now we're gonna enter the theme park and do all that and whatever comes later after that. So make sure. Okay. Do I have my? Make sure if I have my volume turned on. Yeah. Okay. Volume's on. Make sure that you're listening or you can hear me. Okay. So it's just. Okay. Gotta find everybody else. Wow. This place is amazing, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Now let's see. Some of our friends might already be waiting in front. We should go find them. Okay. Talk to everybody as you see. Wow. So this is Michelin Wonderland. Can't wait to get inside and have the time of my life. Poor Mishy, I can't believe people have to kick him. That doesn't mean I'm going to let my brother take all the luck for himself. Look out, Mishy. I got a foot with your name on it. If I kick him enough, he will give me good luck. Why? 'Cause that's just how awesome he is. Duh. Poor Mishy. Looks like Mishy's already gone into the theme park. Alrighty. Guess that means I'll have to roll up my sleeves and track him down. My little darlings are counting on me. Mishy might want to run away from these two. Hey guys, sorry we took so long. There you are, Lloyd, Kia. Hey. Wolf. So you got here first? It looks like we're the only ones here so far. Correct. We were slightly ahead of schedule. So with the extra time, I've been working to indoctrinate Sully into the Michigan church. Hey, don't give them the wrong idea. I mean, he's not even that cute. Not that I think he's cute in the first place. There's no use hiding it from me. The Aeon system has been detecting strong Mishy-defying readings coming from you for a while now. There's no way it can do that. You're lying. Aw, you guys are such good friends. Maybe we should wait here for the others to arrive. Take care of other business. Well, we can look. Let's search around. It won't be long before our appointed meeting time. Come back once you finish your business. Just make it quick, got it? Yeah, we just want to talk to a few people, that's it. Those two kids in front of the information board have been talking up a storm about Mishy for some time now. I have to say, as a member of the park staff, passion like that really warms my heart to see. Are you looking for Mishy? He's currently wandering around inside the park. Feel free to ask for a commemorative photo if you happen to run across him. We don't have... Oh, that's the one thing that we haven't done in this game is actually take pictures. There's a map. The vast park grounds are filled with incredible variety of rides and attractions. Okay, let's get this on. Welcome back, Lloyd. Would you like to wait for the others with us? You're already here. May as well keep us company. Should we just wait it out? Wait for the others. Very well. Let the sermon commence. For today's gospel, we'll be covering the many blessings Missy's cuteness contributes to the continental peace efforts. Oh, really? You're still on this? Hey, do something, would you? You've already taken down one cult, right? I don't think this one can be stopped. Trust me, whirling on Tio's mystery worship is one barrier we can never get over. This is where you give up. After finishing the shopping, the rest of the group joined them at the meeting spot. Lloyd and the others then showed their entry passes at the front gate and stepped into the theme park. Wow! Here we are, Michelin's Wonderland, on the verge of tears. It's awesome. You got that right. This is my first time too. Looks like we're in store for a great deal of fun today. Just look how many attractions they have. Oh yeah, one day's not nearly enough to experience it all. Take it from me. And spending the entire morning at the beach took up a good chunk of our time too. Maybe we best focus on the most popular attractions in order to get the full Wonderland experience. That sounds good, but which ones would those be? The Ferris wheel over on the left is definitely on the short list. It's popular with everyone, families, couples, you name it. It's true, the view is amazing. You might even get more out of it if you saved it for last. Ooh, good thinking. This sounds like an excellent way to end the day. Another can't miss at the tower at the heart of the park. Otherwise known as the Castle Mirrors, it's one of their signature attractions. On the highest floor, you can find what they call the wishing mirror. People say if you ring the bell at the top and make a wish in front of the mirror, it's granted to come true. My, how romantic! That's one popular with families and couples too. See, the bell has handles on both sides so that you can ring it with a partner. That makes sense. I imagine it would be tough to do alone. Hey, look! Do you think anyone lives in the mansion over there? That place gives me the creeps. I don't know. Actually, did they add that one recently? Yep, it's the park's newest attraction. They call it the horror coaster, and it's super popular. Yes, I looked into it in preparation for today. It's a thrill ride with a horror theme. The technology they employ for the effects is very impressive. Why does the newest ride have to be a scary one? It figures Bill would at least give me a warning. I like it. Sounds like my kind of place. Any other standouts? Any standouts to speak of? It's not a ride, but I know our fortune teller house is popular. Some friends and regulars swear by the so-called soothsayer that started working there last year. I've heard she can do anything from compatibility readings to finding lost items. Apparently, she also an exotic beauty with a mysterious aura. That sounds interesting. Could she be the divider of the East? You're all forgetting the most vital of today's activities, tracking down Mishy. It's Michelin's custom to locate him throughout the various sections of the park, and if you're lucky, He may even encounter his little sister, Michette. Oh, okay. Tio's talk got that spark in her eyes. Oh, on that note, is there anywhere in the park we can cool down? Yeah, there's a rest area off to the left. They also have, they also serve concessions there. And that sounds like the perfect meeting place for us. I'll be sure to spend a lot of time there, so come see me if you're feeling tired or need first aid. We're the nurse, huh, Cecilia? And this was supposed to be your day off. We couldn't possibly ask you to do that. What are you saying? What man wouldn't jump at a chance to feel Cecilia's healing touch? I can give you a reason to need first aid if you would like, Randy. Just make sure to have some fun for yourself, okay, Cecilia? You never get a chance to do otherwise, so let that big, brown, beautiful hair of yours down for once. All right. I guess I could stand to take your advice. Remember, everyone, we have a dinner party to be at, so we're only free until evening. I'll hand out tickets. Once you have yours, you're free to use them however you want. Try to stay in pairs if there's an attraction you want to go to. Does that sound good? I don't see why not. Understood. No complaints here. Alright, let the fun begin. I'm so excited. Aren't we the lively bunch? Hey, Sully, wanna go around the park together? Okay, just stop tugging on me. Doesn't it remind you of when we were in school? It really does. Woof. 5 tickets. Here at Mention in Wonderland, you can visit the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Neros, and the Fortune Teller's house, or the Horror Coaster. Each activity will cost you 1 ticket. Simply speak to the attendant in front of any given attraction and select the partner to go with. Think carefully about which attraction you like to see and who you like to take with you. The story will advance after using all 5 tickets. Well, the wheel, whatever it's called, the Ferris wheel should be last. Tio has already found Mishy. Already taking a picture. Okay, what should I do first? So, are we off? No, so where are we off to next? Let's go to the new attraction that he put in over there. Okay, Randy. It's about time I got this thing started, ladies. I've mentioned them. Here comes Randy. This is the land of dreams and wishes, right? If I don't land the cutest girl at the park's digits, that's false advertising. Okay. Can I get a mystery plus, please, please, please? My son sure does love Mishy. On that, no, not that I blame him. I turn into more and more of a Michelin Mite? No, Michelin Mite? Oh, whatever. Every time we come. Okay. We actually have an annual pass for the park. And you know what? It was worth every mirror. Michelin's Wonderland is a fun time. Every time. I'll never get tired of it. Okay, shop. Mishy's tail, Mishy's hat. Paws. Charming pair of, okay. A yellow ribbon. Eek! You found me. Huh? What's with a star beside it? SPD plus 10, drop rate 30%. But there's nothing here I would want. I already have these two already. What you need more? Keep more invade. Okay. Welcome. This is your one-stop shop for all the machine merchandise anyone ever want. You too can buy yourself a machine tail to wear around the park. How about it? No, thank you. Hey there, little lady. Are you having a he happy time? It's him, the one and only Mishy. They say never meet your heroes, but I don't think that holds true this time. Look over this way, Tio. I'll take a picture for you. Okay, so haunted villa. Do that first. Oh, the fortune teller's house. Oh, there's two here, so. Are you alright? I don't have to force yourself. No, you don't have to force yourself to ride it if you don't want to. It's just a ride. No way it could be that scary. He couldn't look more terrified out of his mind if he tried. Phew! It's not with the blast. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. What the heck is wrong with my dad? He didn't pull the trigger once. All he did was shriek like a little baby. Next time you ride this, I'm going to be the one on the gun duty. I can see some tracks coming out of the building over there. Is that part of the attraction, maybe? It must be quite a thrill getting thrust outside in the middle of the ride like that. Now this is what I call an ambience. Ooh, I've never been so excited. I can't wait to get on. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to Michelin's Wonderland horror coaster. On this thrilling attraction, you'll be armed with nothing but a herbal blaster as you go through the mansion of fretful monsters. You can enter it alone if you dare, but I suggest you bring some along for the ride. Who should I invite? Wow, there's so many to choose from. I was thinking maybe Randy. And then for the Ferris wheel, I was thinking of just doing what's her name? Ellie. Yes, Ellie. I think I'll invite Randy. Man, why am I here? You're supposed to use these rides to... No, sorry. You're supposed to use these rides to gun for chicks, not ghosts. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean two guys like us can't have fun with it. Ready to enter? Well, I came on this way, so I might as well keep you company for a bit. Very well, I'll be that would be one ticket, please. You'll find an orbital gun inside your car. Suit the inferiorous beings that will assault you, and perhaps you'll manage to survive. And do try to come back in one piece. Great. We're gonna die. Oh, they give us options. Normal or easy. Let's go with easy. Love. Can I shoot that one? Come on. Missed. Ugh. Yeah. Only 2 stars. Better than nothing, I guess. Not too sure what I would give actually get all of them. Not a bad little thrill ride they got on their hands, eh? Now, if only I could ride it with a smoking babe next time. Shoot my shot in more ways than one. Whatever you say, Randy, as long as you have a good time. Anyway, be seeing you. Catch you later. And that's it for the first ride. Oh, sorry. So, fortune teller. Oh, there's Risha. A diviner of Eastern descent. Excuse me. I do have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure. Oh, I hope my reading tells me where I can find love. Who has time for men? I'd rather get some career advice. Came here for a long lost object reading. If all goes well, I won't have to tell my husband that I lost my winter wing. Oh dear. Now if only my turn could come any faster. Why don't they make that quest? What kind of fortunes should we what kind of fortunes should we have read? Probably our compatibility, huh? Now that I stop and look, this one's real popular with the ladies, isn't it? I'm glad I'm here with my girlfriend, but it felt pretty out of place trying this out on my own. Welcome to Fortune Teller House. Here you can get a reading for any fate your heart seeks to unravel. 2 souls may enter at a time. Care to see what destiny has in store? Risha, since she's already here, I think I'll invite Risha. Alright, that would be 1 ticket, please. Lloyd handed the 1 ticket to attendant. Now then, right this way. Welcome. Come right in. Please have a seat. Alright. I guess what they say is true. She really does have an exotic mystique about her. You're right, I can tell she's very beautiful too, even with that veil over her face. My, whatever is the matter? The both of you are staring. Keep in mind, others are waiting for their turn. Shall we begin? Sorry about that, we're ready. Very well, but before we proceed, could I perhaps trouble you for your blood types? Why would that even matter? Why would you want to know the blood types? Our blood types? It's an imperative factor when it comes to making proper eating. Though naturally, I won't force you if you'd rather not stay. I don't mind. I'm type 0. Is it? No, type O. Actually, I'm type O. I'm negative. I'm negative O. I can give blood to anybody. I'm also a type O. Oh, what a coincidence. Thank you very much. Now, what kind of reading do you seek? Let's see. We could pick. What about our compatibility? Does it really matter? Little snack on the side. Maybe I should just leave it to Risha. I want to see what she says. How about you choose, Risha? Is there a reading you want? Well, basically ladies first. You want me to decide? Well, if you insist. Let me think. I met someone recently, that Shirley girl who was helping you search for that lost cat. Do you think it would be possible to ask whether or not we're fated to meet again? Risha? Yes, something less simple would be easy to read. This technique. You and this Shirley. I sense that your paths will indeed intertwine once again in Crossbell. While I cannot foresee what those circumstances will entail, that you will meet again is a certainty. So ends my reading. I see, thank you for telling me. Lady Shirley, I'll have to be ready for her at a moment's notice. Huh? I'm surprised you asked for that. You only just met each other back when we were looking for Marie. I'm guessing she left an impression on you. Not particularly. Not particular. I couldn't think of any other readings to ask for is all. She seems like such a sweet girl. Simply thought it would be nice to speak with her again someday. Well, I don't know about that. She's about as dangerous as they come. In more ways than one even. Though I guess Ellie could tell you about that better than me. Ellie, what do you mean? Oh, forget I said anything. It's been a month and I can still see it like it's right in front of me. You know, young lady, if you like, I could give you a reading on what he's thinking about right now. No, you've done enough for us already. Your technique was immaculate. Could it be? I wonder. Is something wrong, Risha? Oh, no, not at all. I was simply thinking about how enjoyable an experience that was, if also a bit strange. Huh, I know what you mean. Anyway, I think I'm going to take off for now. I'll see you again later then. Haha, hiya. Did you know the fortune teller here is amazing, talented? Me. You can get all sorts of fortune read from her. Give it a try. We already did. I wonder. Oh, Theo's here now. I've been hot to Mishy's heels all day. He visits not just the main attractions, you see, but the other parts of the park as well. As a champion of the people, Mishy would never neglect his fans by only going to the popular areas. Okay, so... You have to climb to the top of that huge castle. Oh boy, this is going to be a doozy. I have to make sure my husband doesn't get cold feet scaling those stairs. Our little girl's been looking forward to this. I'm so nervous. What should I wish for in front of the mirror? So this is where the wishing mirror is. You don't suppose it actually grants whatever you ask for, do you? Well, of course I do. I mean, it wouldn't be much fun at all without a little suspension of suspicion. Suspension of disbelief. Suspicion, yes. Oh, so that's how it works. Maybe you're onto something. Attractions here are so much fun. I guess something as fantastical as a wish-granting mirror does require a little suspension of disbelief or whatever. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun. And me, I plan on having as much of it as I can. What an absolutely enchanting castle. It makes me feel like I'm staring in a real-life fairy tale. Come on, darling. The castle waits. This will make a perfect venue for us to have a romantic moment together. If you say so, buddy. No, I can't come out. Welcome to the Castle Mirrors. At this attraction, you can explore the castle interior to your liking before making a wish in front of the wishing mirror on the top floor. I highly recommend you invite someone to share that experience with. Who should I invite? You could do the Kia. Or maybe her little feet won't be able to handle it. Oh, there's always teal too. Who should I pick? Okay, Teal or Kia? Probably doesn't really matter. I think I'll invite Teal. That'll be one ticket. Thank you very much. Enjoy your time exploring the fantastic Castle Mirrors. So this is the Castle Mirrors. I've heard a lot about it being the centerpiece of the park. Honestly, it's more impressive on the inside than I could have imagined. The armed military sphere at the center gives the castle a rather mystical atmosphere. I feel as if I've stepped right into the pages of a fairy tale. No kidding. The IBC never ceases to impress. So the wishing mirror should be somewhere in here, right? Yes, Ellie mentioned that if you stand in front of it after ringing the bell, it will grant a wish for you. I believe they're both located in the castle's top floor. Alright, let's start making our way up there then. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll talk to them first. Wow, it's beautiful. I can't tear my eyes away. Just look at that star globe. It's so pretty. Kind of gives you a feel of being in the Stargazer temple or whatever it's called. Now, no need to rush. The mirror isn't going anywhere. Come on, Mom, hurry up. The stairs are this way. Butterflies. How many floors? Oh, don't you worry, little one. Grandpa isn't going to let himself fall behind you youngins just yet. Are you okay, Grandpa? These stairs are really long. He might have a heart attack. Pant. That's enough exercise for the rest of my life. Don't give up on me. We're almost at the top. What a climb. Look how high in the sky we are. I'd rather not. You've gone up so many flights. It's making me dizzy. I bet it would. Here we are at the top floor of the Castle of Mirrors. This must be the bell we're supposed to ring over there. There are ropes on either side to aid us in doing just that. It would seem we have come to the right place. And there's the wishing mirror, right up those stairs. First we ring the bell, then we stand in front of the mirror and make our wish. Though now that we're actually here, I'm beginning to feel oddly apprehensive. Well, step number one is going to take both of us, so let's go get that out of the way. How do I get inside? Oh. Ring. That should do it. Now we just have to stand in front of the mirror. Yes, let's go. Here we go. Time to make our wishes. But, how does this work? Do we just tell the mirror what we want out loud? Presumably, thinking about it to yourself should suffice. In any case, there's only one way to find out. I hope that does it. I was just finishing up myself. Out of curiosity, what did you wish for, Lloyd? Me? Well, it was so generic that I'm kind of embarrassed to say. I wish for the ability to continue protecting Crossbell. With you, Tio, as well as the rest of the SSS, and Kia too, of course. That sounds about right. I could have seen it coming a sledge away. I'll take that as a compliment. But what about you, Tio? What do you wish for? For Chief Roberts to be less of a pathetic little ninny in the future. In other words, the impossible. That poor guy. That was a joke. In actuality, my wish was to find my meaning in life. Lloyd, do you remember what I told you all? The night I collapsed in front of St. Ursula? That I wanted to ask Guy how a person like me should live, and that I missed my chance to 3 years ago. Even after resolving the call incident, I don't feel as though I've truly found the answer yet. Yeah, you recalled what I said, right? There aren't many people out there who have those kinds of answers. There's no need to rush yourself, Teal. Remember, you're not in this alone. Of course, I already understand that much. I'm in no rush, I promise you. I know that I'll always have all of you to help me. However, this remains the foremost question in my life. and I am resolved to seeking out the answer. Finding it was the wish I asked of the mirror. So it was. Sorry about that. I guess you didn't really need the reminder. But even so, I want to be perfectly clear about where I stand on this. You'll find those answers someday, Tio, and the SSS will be right there at your side every step of the way. I'll hold you to that. So that was the famed Castle of Mirrors. I'm glad we went together. I think I'll be exercising, sorry. I'll be excusing myself now, though. For sure. See you later. Yes, until then. I got to ring the bell at the top of the castle with Daddy. Want to know what my wish was? For all of us to come back here and play again. Boy, did we make a great call exploring the Castle of Mirrors. The good times we really do keep rolling here at Michelin's Wonderland. I got a little winded going up and down those stairs in the castle. Seeing the smile on Lima's face made it all worth it. Ooh. I heard the bell rang from the top of the castle earlier. It made such a beautiful sound. There must have been a happy couple making a wish in front of the mirror. This is the place with that wishing mirror people always talk about. Do you think it really works? I'm looking forward to finding out for myself. There must be something to it if it's this popular, right? Is it here? Oh, that's right. I need to buy a mystery souvenir for Suzuku. I hope my allowance will cover it. I'm sure Lloyd or Randy will actually offer to give you money. You wouldn't happen to have seen my little sister, would you? She looks just like me, except a whole lot pinkier. Where could she have slipped off to? I've already used up half of my tickets. It happened so quickly too. I suppose that's what taking along on so many rides will do, though. Oh, there's the sister right there. Jeez, calm down. It was just one bite. Stop it, you two. We didn't come all this way just for you to fight. Eat my cotton candy. Suck it up, princess. Welcome. Would you care to try some of our delicious cotton candy? I already have the Crossbell ×4. Surfboard for Randy. I gotta definitely get it. And black teddy bear for Kia's room. Okay. Okay, before I talk to her. Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. I went to go buy some juice. Want to share it with me? I got us this adorable couple straw. Knock it off. You better go buy another straw if you want any for yourself. Ouch. That's a little bit of a burn. You're a wolf. This fellow's name is Zet, right? Look at him, always so calm and collected. He must be a smart boy. I remember seeing him in an article in the Crossbell Times too. This pup just might have the markings of a star. Maybe I should consider recruiting him for the Ark itself. The cotton candy they served here is quite tasty. Would you care to try some? Ah, there's a book. Kingdom of Sweets. Don't listen to him. I know for a fact that he had the time of his life deep down. He was the one who insisted on riding the horror coaster for 4 whole times. Michelin used to be just a quiet, scenic resort. I'm sure it sure has changed a lot. They're too focused on kiddos now. I wish there was more for us old folks to do. The attractions are for any, old soul. Huh? What's that big thing back there? Oh my, you found me. Hey, mister. Me. My name's, Michette. It's a pleasure to meet ya. Oh, you must be Mishy's little sister, right? You did say something about running into you if I got lucky. I guess this is what you meant. Oh, so you heard of me. I'm honored. No problem, but if you don't mind me asking, Michette, what were you doing back there? I just really love playing hide and seek is all. My favorite pastime is lying in wait around Michelin Wonderland for my Prince Charming to come find me. This sounds unnecessary, counterintuitive, but alright. So, does that make me your Prince Charming today? Right on the me-he mark. Oh, I'm so happy you found me. You're the perfect Prince Charming, plus 100 times cooler than my brother and his dumb, droopy face. Yikes, she really tore into the poor guy there. So, what do you say, mister? Do you want to play hide and seek together? I beg your pardon? Only the prince lucky enough to find me gets the chance to play this special game. To win, you have to track me down in Michelin's Wonderland a total of 5 times, so you can bring a friend. There's a prize in it for you too. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? This could take a while. I wouldn't have a chance to spend my tickets until it's over. Let the chase begin. Well, why not? I'll give it a shot. That's a spirit. I'm gonna get into hiding while you find yourself somebody to help you look. If you ever want to give up, just tell my big brother Mishy in the main plaza. See you later. So we have to drag someone along with us. Well, I'm the one who got myself into this. I'll have to make sure I recruit a good partner. Who should I ask for help? Maybe for this one I should have had you. She's a big fan. I'll ask Tio for help. I see. You had an honor of receiving a challenge from Michette. In that case, we have no choice but to give her the very best seeking the SSS has to offer. Great. Thanks for leading a hand. She has to be somewhere inside the theme park. Let's get to searching. That started, so where do we start first? Oh, this doesn't... Okay. Well, she wouldn't be in that area, so... Yeah, don't talk to Mishy. Oh. Ah, there you are. Eek, you found me. You must be one lucky mister. That's twice you managed to sniff me out. 2 flukes in a row is nothing to sneeze at. Is that what they were? Don't get too confident. All of this is just a test so far. Sooner or later, your luck is going to run out. She made a clean getaway. That said, I was expecting this to be much more difficult. You took the words right out of my mouth. I guess just because she loves hide and seek doesn't necessarily mean she's good at it. Anyway, let's keep up the pace and see if we can track her down again. Oh, wait, well, Wazzy was in there. I was going... The sofas here are rather posh, aren't they? You know, I think I'm going to rest here until I decide where to go next. In other words, you're loitering. Can you blame him? Okay, so we could go to the... No, I don't think she's here. I heard the building they put this ride in used to be in the mansion for the resort before the IBC remodeled it. They really went all out, huh? Just looking at it makes my heart flutter. Oh, there she is. Oh, there you are. Ah, you found me. Maybe I underestimated you. You found me not once, not twice, but thrice. That's more than just luck, mister. I mean, if you say so. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Next round won't be so easy. No more Michette. Me, there's no way you'll track me down this time. Oh, do we follow her that way then? Ouch. This makes the second time the two of us managed to find her, though her new hiding spot will likely be even more difficult. Yeah, the way she put it makes me a little anxious, but let's get started. I wonder where she could have gone. Well, look like she went straight that way, so let's see. I could check the rest of the area, but she was here before, so this was already a hiding spot for her. So I already told you no. I'm afraid of heights, dummy. Let's ride the Ferris wheel. I've heard the view is incredible. I'm completely wiped out from all the fun we've been having. All I want to do right now is enjoy the breeze. Well, enjoy it then, girl. It takes courage to ride the Ferris wheel alone. I should at least ask a buddy of mine to come with. Burp. Jeez, the gondolas swung back and forth so much, I got motion sickness. Seriously, we've been waiting for this trip for so long. Get it together. I tried chatting up this cutie standing in front of the Ferris wheel earlier. Big mistake. Turned out she came here with her bozo of a boyfriend. Man, picking up chicks at a theme park is a lot harder than I thought. Well, of course, most of the people that come here are, couples. Oh, there's her tail. There she is. Oh, you found me. You really got talent for this, mister. It's unthinkable for someone to find me when I'm trying this hard to hide. Somebody tells me that's exaggeration. Well, whatever. You still have to find me 2 more times to win. Hee good luck. Why does it feel like she's taken a shine to me? Consider yourself blessed if you know what's good for you. In any case, let's do our best to find her next hiding spot. Yeah, let's go. Well, we could go back to... Oh, we could go to the center castle. Well, would she even be here? There's no really hiding spots for her to be at. Okay, I don't see any pinkness. Okay, so probably the coaster. There you are. Oh no, you found me again. Jeez, you've sneaked me out 4 times now, and so quickly too. I can barely believe it. If only some of your talent could rub off on my brainless big brother, Mishy. Harsh, Michette really never lets up on the poor guy, does she? Okay, this is the last round. For your final challenge, I'm going to hide in the best spot I know. Let's see you can find me this time. About time. I'm starting to think we'll never get to the end of this. It's not like she can leave the park, so it can't be too hard. We know our way around well enough at this point. Then let the seeking begin. Well, it would have to. Well, wouldn't it be the fortune teller? Wouldn't it be the rest area? Wouldn't it be the Ferris wheel? The last place would be this one. Where would she hide though? Oh, there she is. See the ears. Ah, looks like we win. Oh no, you found me again. You're amazing, mister. You seeked me out in all 5 of my hiding spots in record time too. I met my complete and total defeat. With that, I hereby dub you Michelin Wonderland's King of Hide and Seek. King of Hide and Seek? Michelin has seen fit to bestow a title upon you. You should be honored. But that's not all. It's time to receive your extra special reward for besting me. Oh, keychain. Oh, wow. Oh, you're very welcome. But Sally, it's time for me to say goodbye. Have the Mihi Tickler Day at Michelin's Wonderland, okay? That way you'll have a ton of fun memories to take home. So that was Mystery's little sister. What an intense character. Agreed. She not only lived up to the rumors, she exceeded them. Thank you for the enjoyable time, Lloyd. I'll just excuse myself. Yeah, see you later. So do we get that? Actually, no. Is she... What was it? Oh, mystery strap. It was. Really? Only that's all that we get for accuracy? Okay, so wasn't there another? Okay, maybe there was another hidden quest. Okay. Oh well. Actually, we did get that new recipe. I'll wait. Rainbow cotton candy. Okay, I gotta work. I would have to put Prankster on. But before I do that, I would have to. I want to get all recipes first, then get quite a bit of food, and then give it to the guy at the police station, and then make sure to go back to the restaurant and hand them in. Like, I know I'm not gonna get 100%. Let me try. Okay, so. I have 2 tickets left. I'll go to the Ferris wheel. Oh. It would be tempting to save in a different file. Go back to the other one. Well, and get all scenes with everybody, but that would take time. That would take a lot of time, probably more than an hour. Okay. go. Welcome to Sunshine Mall Ferris wheel. Here you can see the very best views in all Michelins from the comfort of your gondola. How about taking a friend along for the ride? Who should I invite? Ellie! I think I'll invite Ellie. Alright, that'll be 1 ticket. Would it be 2 tickets? Goodness. Goddess. No, sorry, goodness. The gondola just keeps going higher and higher. To be honest, it's making me a little nervous. I know what you mean. This is my first time riding the Ferris wheel, and my heart is pounding. Wait, haven't you come to the theme park before, Ellie? That's right, I have. I went on several other attractions then, but I never got a chance to ride the Ferris wheel. It's hard to enjoy everything this place has to offer in a single day, after all. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, in that case, I hope this lives up to the wait. Me too. I'm looking forward to seeing the view from the top. I could never do that. Especially if the gondola is moving back and forth. Nope. I would definitely get motion sickness. Oh, look, Lloyd. Wow, what an amazing sight. It really is. Look at the way the sunlight makes the lake glitter and sparkle. Just breathtaking. Yeah, you said it. Is something wrong, Ellie? No, it's just a couple running in the next gondola. They're kiss. Huh? Oh, look at those 2 lovebirds go. Come to think of it, I did hear this ride was popular among young couples. I have to wonder if you look that way to everybody else too. What? Nothing. Never mind. Why does this feel so awkward? Because you two haven't talked yet. Oh, we're almost back at the bottom. I suppose we should get ready to leave then. You didn't even let the thing stop. Just went right out. Thank you again for inviting me, Lloyd. It was nice spending time with you. The pleasure was mine. I'll see you later. Yes, until then. And then I got one more ticket. One more. The guidebook says the view from the Ferris wheel at this hour is incredible. Come on, Noe, let's ride it. I don't see why not. Oh, hi, Lloyd. Were you thinking of ending the day on the Ferris wheel? Who should I take? Okay, what should I do? I could do the whorehouse again, but I know I'm never going to make enough points for that and to get the prize. I would just do the Ferris wheel again. Probably do it with Cecilia. You are. Cecilia. Or what should I pick? Maybe later. I'll look it up if there's any videos on everybody's their thingy. Okay, hold on. Cancel for a moment. Where was the... Was it here? $50. Okay, does it say how? The Wazzy is up there. There's a strong bond with Kia, friends Cecilia, Elliot, and Sully. So that's for all the girls. So it doesn't really matter her. So. Well, then I won't do the girls. I won't either do Elliot or Kia. Or Cecilia. Maybe, well, we could do Wazzy. Two guys, but if you're... I think I'll invite Wazzy. Alright. That would be one ticket. 2 guests coming in. Wazzy, have you ever ridden the Ferris wheel? It just so happens I haven't. I've been to mission them a few times as a host, but that usually entails finding a nice quiet place to have a drink. In that sense, the theme park itself has been a new experience for me. Oh, well, that's kind of surprising actually. I went on this ride earlier today, but I'm just as nervous now as I was then. It's not even one of the park's thrill rides, but my heart is pounding like... my heart is pounding like it is. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are some who would call the Ferris wheel a thrill ride. Like people who are afraid of heights, for example. Can you imagine getting right to the top only to hear the sharp metallic snap before your gondola is set hurling down toward the hard cold ground? Oh dear, don't say things like that. This is tough as it is. Oh, come on. What's wrong with a little excitement? But fine, suit yourself. Just simply enjoy the ride for now. That's something that... Well, it's more like a final destination thing happening. We're almost at the top. We've been getting higher and higher despite how slow this thing feels. It must be so that people can enjoy the view for as long as possible. When you think about it, we might be looking at what we call the suspension bridge effect. I've heard of that. It's when you mistake heart-pounding terror for feelings of love. The ride is apparently popular with couples. That would explain why. Please, you didn't need smoke and mirrors to get my heart pounding. The sunset would have been enough. What better atmosphere for our love to finally blossom? Now hold on just a minute. I'm glad I saved my last ticket to see the sunset with you, don't get me wrong, but that's where I draw the line in the story. Oh, so cool. I love it when you play hard to get, you know. Cut it out already! Teasing you is always divine. What if Wazzy wasn't a guy but actually a girl in disguise? Oh, we're almost back at the bottom. So we are, let's go. I have to say, that was a pretty good time. Yeah, I'm glad I invited you. You seeing around. Later then. See, I should have done Wazzy first, then Ellie for the last ride, but oh well. And so the special support section day of fun at Mission in Wonderland came and went in the blink of an eye. She walks backwards. Lloyd and others reluctantly left the park just before the start of the nighttime show, taking their newly made memories with them. They then returned to the hotel to prepare for the upcoming dinner party in the state guest house. Yeah, Theo didn't want to leave. Yeah, Miss Shade, stay here. Uh-huh, right. Got it. I'm sure everyone else would be fine with that too. Sorry again that you couldn't come along, Chief. Huh, understood. We'll make sure to get all the rest we need before we come back. Good to know everything's okay at the SS building. I'm probably just overthinking things. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. That hacker must have been the one who supplied the tower's data to the terrorists. At the same time, I didn't get a sense he belonged to either of the two terrorist cells. Yen also said the hacker likely isn't a member of Haihui or the Red Constellation either. But if that's the case, who could they be? Somehow I knew you'd still be in the room. Here, Wazzy. I think I get the picture here. You called the chief because you were worried about how things are going in the SS building, right? How could you tell? We've been working together for over a month now. Give me some credit. You really are a natural born leader, you know that? I'm just a little anxiety prone. If I were that good a leader, I don't think I'll still be dwelling on things like this. Maybe, if you ask me, no two leaders are the same. You may not be a complete idiot, and your intuition's better than most, but at your core, you're still as generic as they come. The way I see it, you're working with what the goddess has gave you. There's no shame in that. You're terrible at pep talk. You know that? I know you mean well, but do you have to be so patronizing too? You're the one here who is ashamed of his candor, my friend. You're nowhere near as shrewd as Xiao, or the jokester, the Imperial agent. That's a good thing, if you ask me. It's better to play to your strengths than try to be someone you're not. What, do you disagree? No, it's not that. I just never thought about it that way before. Thanks, Wazzy. This might be exactly what I needed to hear tonight. Glad to be of service. So, shall we be off to the dinner party? Yeah, let's go. Oh, Wazzy, are you going somewhere? That's right, we're having dinner at the state guest house. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you have fun. This is so unfair. I wanted to bring him room service tonight, or get him some extra napkins, or something. What a bizarre girl. You're doing this to her purpose, aren't you? Poor girl. Yeah, there's nobody else in these rooms. Check on the girls. See if they left yet. See, the only one that's behind? I guess so. Dear me. There's no... Wait. Oh. Yeah, I have to go down this, or go up. By the way, where's Kia? Did she already go with someone? Yeah, she left with the girls. They're probably waiting for us at the guest house. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Why? Is something up? Well, she looked a little on edge when she wandered off earlier. She seems to be having fun at the park though, so it's probably nothing to worry about. Fun is a light way to put it. Did I don't have to get anything over here, do I? Just double check. We already had last call, so we won't be taking any late night orders. My apologies for the inconvenience. Oh, right, you don't even have a shop, so I can't. So what do you say to eating at Fortuna downstairs for dinner? I heard it has a lovely view at night. Do you think we'll be able to see the nightly fireworks from the restaurant? I just hate it if we ended up missing them. I do hope Lottie is alright, and by that I mean actually doing her job. Oh well, I have my own work to do. Back to cleaning I go. She's just a stalker. Mom, Dad, can we go now? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the parade. Our little boy is getting impatient. You best be ready to leave soon. Wait, no, I'm trying to talk to him. Come on. We're out to see Michelin's Wonderland's evening parade. Personally, I'd rather just take it easy and rest here, but the farley duties never end. Gee, that village I scouted this afternoon was just perfect. I have to get in touch with Clyde as soon as I get back. Okay, so... Your friends have already left for the State House. The choruses are waiting for you there as well, so I suggest you hurry. Yeah, we'll be on our way. The service at this hotel is marvelous. I just might splurge a little and have them deliver some wine to the room. Gosh, I'm glad we got a room this nice. Nothing's going to stop me from loafing around in here until tomorrow. No siree. This has been such an unforgettable experience. I've never been anywhere so fun and beautiful. I couldn't even see myself moving to Crossbell now. We came to St. Michelin for our honeymoon, and what a wonderful day it's been. Thank you so much. Adios. And my new wife, of course. I hear there's some performance from the orchestra staying at the next floor up. They might even be in the room directly above this one. Maybe it's silly, but the thought of it makes me kind of nervous. Hate to break it to you, but the room right above this one is ours. So go down the stairs. Check out everything. Or double check, is this closed? She didn't have anything for us, did she? I'm tempted. Chip got stuck in my throat. So with that, will this be closed over here too? Well, of course, dear. I wasn't about to let us miss them. I'm sure to be a show to remember. And what can make for a better souvenir than that? You hear that, honey? They're going to be shooting off fireworks over at the theme park. Why don't we go see it for ourselves? Well, when you look at that, here they put on a spectacle like this every night, miss them. Really now? Then in that case, I'm glad we got the opportunity to see it. Alright, we should head over to the guest house. After you. Apparently, it's that girl over there's birthday today. Must be nice getting to celebrate it with the whole restaurant like this. That was quite a classy move by the young man at the central table. I should surprise my granddaughter like that for her next birthday. Wow, I'm still reeling from the shock. I can't believe all the employees and customers saying me a happy birthday. Well, I wanted to surprise you, so I asked for their help earlier. Aw, thanks. That's the sweetest present I have gotten in a long time. And what made you do of this for me, self-work? Well, you know, you seem kind of depressed lately. I couldn't just leave you like that. You deserve better. I do? What do you mean? Oh, come on, continue. Never mind. I think I got a little carried away by the moment there. Anyway, the night's still young. Maybe we can keep having fun together if you like. I love to. I believe the customer at the central table is celebrating a birthday tonight. Her date surprised her by having everyone at the restaurant clap and sing for her. Our head chief can get a little carried away with special moments like these. Personally, I think getting snug to out of the blue by entire sung to. Oi. Why didn't, oh well. Sung to out of the blue by the entire restaurant would be absolutely mortifying. Watching it happen to someone else, though? No, that's a different story. I wasn't sure what to expect when the owner asked us to help with the surprise. But you know, I think gestures like this are rather heartwarming, really. happened to me years ago. God, I was 13 going on 14. I was part of a youth group way back then when I was 13. My friends, my brother, we all went to Mexico to build 2 houses about 30 miles outside of the Tijuana border. It was for Amor Ministries at the time. I don't think they're even in operational now, but anyway, so we were there for a week, and then I spent a day at Disneyland and at Knott's Berry Farm, and so on. God, I would have to check back. That was spring break. So I believe my birthday was, I think it was a Monday. We were coming back on the Monday, I believe. And so when we came out of the, when we got into the airport from the runway, from the plane, because at that time we left the plane by just the steps, so we weren't really, it wasn't the big international one at Vancouver or at LAX. But so when we came in, everyone turned towards me and started singing happy birthday, and half of those people I didn't know because they were, the parents of the kids that came along with us too. So I was pretty much embarrassed by it all. Everybody singing happy birthday to me. So it was, I think my face went beet red at the time too. So it's a nice memory altogether. But I wouldn't do that again though, or have somebody do it to me. From birthday bashes to welcome parties, going away gatherings to even marriage proposals. Here at Futuna, we're ready to provide you with whatever you need to transform your dreams into reality. Do consult us if there's anything we can do to make your special occasion simply unforgettable. Unforgettable. I wonder if there was a trophy for purchasing everything that you see from all the meals and everything. I don't know if there was. I brought a troll's worth of accessories at the jewelry store today, and here I thought I wasn't even going to stop by. Nothing washes the stress away quite the shopping spree or two. Well, here we are. We still have some time until the dinner party. I'm gonna have to look around. Sure, that could be fun. It's not too often to get a chance to be in here, so we may as well. Then it's decided. Let's take a little tour around the store. No wonder this place has the members-only policy. Prices are insanely high. So, are we going to splurge? I'm sure Kia would love a ring from Daddy Dearest. Great deal. Get real. We can't give something like that to a kid. By the way, sorry if this is a little rude to ask, but you were pretty well off before joining the SSS, right, Wazzy? You even had your own Ingman when we first met. Is that Trinity money, or does working at the host club really make that much? Not quite. Hosting is just a side gig that I do for fun. My actual salary isn't all that high. However, the job does come with several other sources of income aside from Mira. You'd be surprised how many of Crossbell's wealthiest and loneliest ladies are willing to shower you with bubbles and trinkets. So that's it. Not that I condone what you're doing, but that would definitely give you an extra bit of pocket change. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. It's not as though I turn around and sell their gifts to me for Mira. As far as my old Igma goes, I brought it from Ashley in Nivali. The payment came straight out of my own pocket. You did? Then where's that mirror even come from in the first place? Trinity? Huh, trade secret. What the heck does that even mean? Oh, don't worry your pretty little self over it. I'd rather make you prettier by giving you this. Gold charm. What's this? Just a little something I came across in the showcase over there. I thought it was perfect for you, so I brought it. We're here, so why not? When did you even do that? And besides, this looks expensive. Is it really okay to give me this? Don't think so hard about it. It was just an impulse purchase. Your gratitude is far more valuable, so it's practically pays for itself. Okay, that's laying it on a little thick. But if you insist, then okay, thank you, Wuzzy. You mean it. You're very welcome. It'd be rude to not give him something in return. Maybe I should find something here that you like. Wuzzy's a real asset to the SSS. This can be my way of saying thanks for keeping us loose. That golden pendant looks like it would be good on him. The price is 10,000 Mira. Oof, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Wait, I don't have that much Mira on me to begin with. Could I buy it if I wanted to? Something on your mind? No, it's nothing. It's almost time to go, but we can keep looking around the store if you like. Gladly. Afterward, Lloyd and Wazzy enjoyed some time window shopping a while longer before leaving the jewelry store. Gold charm. Move. Damn it. No, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. If... So Wazzy... Okay, he gave me the gold charm. Okay, so... Yeah, if I got... Well, there's two invades here. One from Ellie and one from Kyo. Actually, they're probably meant for them anyways. Actually, they're probably perfect for them. For Kyo and Ellie. ADF plus 20, move 1, evade 10%. Arts plus 10, speed 2, and evade 10. But I have evade here for 20%, so I'm not gonna change it out just to add in what they have. Can I go back in there? Jewelry is a present you give for a lifetime. It can convey emotions other gifts simply can't. Though of course it's ultimately up to the giver themselves to seize the opportunity. Don't be afraid to leave your wallet a smudge lighter next time. And there's no shop. I've been trying to keep from going outside too much after the sun sets these days. Earlier this year, I had the most dreadful encounter with some of Rivachi's warhounds during one of my late night walks. I advise you all to follow my lead. Whatever business you have here, finish it up and head straight home. Oh, why is Cecilia here? Oh, hello, Lloyd. Werewolf. So this is where you were, Cecilia, and you excuse me, and you even have Zat with you. You two are quite the odd couple. So what are you up to? Killing time before you go to the guest house? Oh, I'll be heading over shortly. Zat escorted me here not too long ago. This place isn't as loud as the theme park, so I thought I'd cool off and breathe a bit beforehand. Excuse me. Hey, Cecilia, it looks like you got a lot on your mind. Is there something wrong? Excuse me. Excuse me. No, nothing's wrong per se, but you're right about the first part. Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it. You see, we have selected a date for Suzuku's next operation. Dr. Silend will be performing the procedure on her in an attempt to restore her vision. Suzuku's having surgery? She has several in the past already, but none have succeeded in bringing her eyesight back. Her complications span the fields of surgery to internal medicine to neurology. A complete and total recovery will be hard to achieve. This time, however, Dr. Silend will be trying a new technique that she's been researching for a while now. A new technique, really now. The finer details are outside my area of expertise, to be honest, but apparently Dr. Silend's background in both surgical and neurological science makes her uniquely qualified to perform it. The margin for error is slim, and the doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently had the latest equipment brought in from Remnants. According to Dr. Silend, though, the odds of the procedure succeeding are still 50-50 at best. Wow. Excuse me, sorry. 50-50 odds, even after all that. Exactly the sort of thing you want to bet on. I know, but when I think about all the setbacks she's already endured, this is the best chance she ever had. I pray this is the time it finally works. Right, not just for her sake, but for Ariel's too. We'll keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecilia. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sure I'll bring her much comfort to hear that. There you are, Cecilia. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, Ilya, something in the matter? Is something the matter? Oh, for crying out loud. You told me you'd be a little late ages ago. I was about to tear up the entire resort tracking you down. Oh, sorry about that. We can head over there right now. I'll be seeing the both of you inside. And thank you for the chat. Talking things out helped clear my mind a bit. I know you all have more than enough worries to go around these days. Just remember Shizuku and I are always cheering you on. So no matter what happens, keep those chins up for us, okay? Thanks, Cecilia. We won't forget it. Now then, shall we be off, Elia? Not so fast, Missy. What sort of scandalous conversations were you having with my favorite little guy and his pal? Come on, now, let me in on it. Ironic, isn't it? Trying to cheer Cecilia up only made her do the same to us, but better. Yeah, that about sums her up, alright. Anyway, we should be on our way to the guest house, too. Gerwolf? Seeing us off, are you? Take it easy, Zet. Is there... I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. We did... Oh, outside. Can I go outside? I think I just saw Elia walk by the Elia Tatir from Arclacel. My eyes aren't playing tricks on me, are they? Can't believe she's in Michelin at the same time as me. Just gotta make sure nobody is out here. There's no point in doing any fishing. This was my first time visiting Michelin since they built the theme park, and boy did I have a blast. My favorite ride was a horror coaster. Now that one got the old heart pumping. My sister and I decided to take our grandfather on the top to celebrate his birthday. I guess that big grin on his face means we made the right decision. Oh, Grandpa, you can tell this theme park really has struck a chord with him. We'll definitely be coming back again. I don't want to go. I want to play more. Now, sweetie, don't make a scene. It was just a theme park. I promise. We'll come back, okay? The ship will be departing shortly. Passengers heading back to Crossbell City are advised to board at their earliest convenience. Nobody down there. And that's it. Okay. Oh, Zell. You remember what I told you earlier, right? You have to exceed in sports and your studies. No excuses. I heard you the first time, Emmy. That's my job as your fiancé, right? I'm not sure how far I'll get with either, but I'll give it to everything I got. Blush. You see that Mayor Chorus would be paying a visit to the state guest house tonight. I find that surprising. Surely his recent independence proposal has kept him busy. Speaking of which, I have to wonder how much progress he's made on that front. True, it would be interesting. Probably zilch. Welcome to the State Guest House in Michelin's Resort, Master Lloyd and Wazzy from the SSS, I presume? Yes, that's us. Wait, I remember you. You were the guide who was at the auction, weren't you? Huh, even has Ellie there. She was that's the person that we picked for, to do the event. I'm terribly sorry about what happened that night. I never would have imagined my previous employer would turn out the way he was. Many of the old servants, myself included, were retained and entrusted with managing the state guest house. It was by the kindness of the mayor, of course, that we were allowed to preserve our livelihoods. Really now, I'm glad to hear that. The dignitaries from the trade conference did here as well, didn't they? I bet you really earned your pay. My thanks to you both. You're simply too kind. There they are. Hey Kia, did you miss me? Yeah, I've been exploring with Sully to pass the time. You see that the dinner party thingy is about to starting soon. So hurry up and get to your seats. Got it. Show us the way, if you would. Of course, please come inside. Lloyd and others were guided to the guest house banquet hall. Mayor Chorus and his daughter Maribel arrived shortly afterward. Warm greetings were exchanged with the mayor, who apologized for his tardiness. At last, the luxury yet unpretentious dinner party could truly begin. Once again, I can't apologize enough for keeping you all waiting. After all, what kind of host shows up late to his own dinner party? It's okay, Mr. Mayor. Everybody understands how busy you are. We appreciate all that you have been doing. Yes, but just know that he's only as busy as he is by choice. Guilty as charged. Belle. I'm usually too busy rehearsing and performing to keep up with politics, to be perfectly honest. As said, there was no avoiding the news of the drastic proposal you made. If we're all being honest, then I should admit that was something I've been ruminating on since taking office. Frankly, I've never intended to include it on the conference agenda, but the discourse grew a tad heated, and I had all I could take. So I decided then was the time to grab the bull by the horns. So you did. Now that the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing until the end. Isn't that right? Precisely. Speaking of the stage, it's my understanding that Arclista would be holding a revival production of The Golden Sun and Silver Moon. It just so happens that the local referendum engaging the public's interest in the independence is being held 1 week after its opening. Such was the reason I invited you and your troupe here. Happy coincidence that it is. Huh? Go figure. Huh. I appreciate that you did. This break has been a long time coming. Thank you again for inviting us. Thanks. After hearing all that, I feel a bit uncertain about my own place at this table. Oh, not at all, Miss News. You're this table's representative of the esteemed St. Ursula's Hospital. I've heard quite a bit about you. I must say your sterling reputation precedes you. Some even called you the second coming of St. Ursula herself. Believe me when I say it's an honor to meet you. Oh, please, Mr. Mayor, I think you may be exaggerating just a tad, but thank you for your kind words. The honor is all mine. Oh, Father, you do realize you sung the praises of nobody but the women here, don't you? How about sparing some of those kind words for Lloyd and others as well? Oh, my apologies. Being surrounded by so many beautiful young ladies would be enough to sweep any man my age off his feet. No problem. We're thankful you invited us. That's right. This little diversion was exactly what we needed. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. Today is the most fun I've had in a long time. Yeah, me too. Good. That was the hope. Forgive me for bringing this up again, but I wish to speak of the harrowing events that transpired at the conference. Excuse me. The terrorists were guilty of trying to destroy the tower, but I never wanted that day to end the way it did. And to believe their sins nor anyone else I do not believe their sins, nor anyone else for that matter, were grave enough to warrant taking their lives. I intend to work to ensure that such tragedies cannot happen again, as well as to show the people of this world that justice is still alive and well. Oh? Mayor. Hearing you say that helps wash away some of the concerns weighing on my mind. I have a question regarding the state independence referendum. Will Crossbell truly become its own political entity if the public votes in favor of it? No, the referendum itself doesn't have the power to make independence reality. However, the results will serve as the concrete message to our neighbors aboard. Once borders are in, the international public opinion will begin to form. That would be our opportunity to snatch independence from the major powers. Or at least that's how I imagine it. Ballsy play. You make it sound all too easy. The way I see it, you're leading Crossbell right into dire straits. Quasi. No, it's exactly as he says. There's no question about the complex geopolitical challenge cross-state independence will present. However, the hearts of mankind are not so frail as to be swept away by the waves of hardship. Even in the face of great adversity, man maintains its dignity and pursues his ideals. I believe the potential to do so is precisely what makes us human. Uncle, the potential to pursue one's ideals is with one potential, the potential to pursue one's ideas with dignity. Well said. So yes, the path Crossbell must take will in fact be fraught with peril. But that's notwithstanding, my peers and I will struggle and strive in the coming weeks to open that path for us all. However, it would be the duty of the next generation to aim just as high and keep us on that path. Mayor took a look around the room, making eye contact with each and every one of his guests. I ask that all of you continue contributing to Crossbell's future in whatever manner you can. Once the dinner party came to a close, Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel. Feeling exhausted yet strangely uplifted, they decided to turn in early for the night. And then Crossbell's barriers. The same barriers that have stood before us all year. Maybe Mayor is doing what he believes is necessary for Crossbell to surmount them. But what about us? When Rivalry was toppled, one of those barriers crumbled alongside it. Irrespective of our efforts. And now the hurdle we find in front of us is even greater than ever before. Is the SSS, am I actually doing enough to make a difference? And if not, am I really okay with that? This is going nowhere. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the lounge and get some water. There's nobody at the bar. Oh. Evening, Risha. Oh, it's you, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. Oh no, it wasn't your fault. I was just lost in thought, is all. Well, is it okay if I join you? Nod. The moon is beautiful from here. Maybe it's because we're away from the lights of Crossbell City. Perhaps so. You know, Ozzy told me the strangest thing this morning. Oh? He said that I'll wake up in the middle of the night and stumble into a chance encounter with a girl. Just the two of us. It sounded like a bunch of hot wind to me then, but I hate to say he hit the nail on the head. You never cease to surprise me, Lloyd. I was just starting to wish I had someone here with me, and not 1 minute later, there you were. Simply having you here makes me feel so much more at ease. I have to say, I envy the rest of the SSS. You give me too much credit. I still have a lot of areas I need to work on as a senior detective, and as a leader too. For one, I desperately need to grow up. Hey, Risha, I don't mean to offend you, but there's something I've been wanting to ask. Offend me? What could it be? I've been wondering this for a while now, but why is it that your eyes look so forlorn whenever you smile? I've noticed it since the day we met during your short time at Crossbell. You've done so much. You were recruited by Elia Patatier herself, featuring one of the greatest stages of sledge around. Risha is now a household name in Crossbell. And yet, even then, when you smile, it doesn't feel like you're here in the moment. It feels like you're in the future, looking back at something you lost. Why would you think that? Because I've seen it before. Someone close to me wore the exact same smile for the longest time. But eventually, like her grief, it faded. Now she can smile as genuinely as she did before. But you, on the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you smile any other way. Her grief came from trying to bear the sorrow of losing someone she loved forever. So what about you? Why smile that way even in the presence of someone like Elia, someone you love and cherish? She's always been there for you, and she always will be. You really are full of surprises. I've always known you were sharp, but I didn't expect you to see right through me. Does that mean? Yes, everything you said is true. Maybe it's because I know I've have to leave Crossbell before long. I thought that might be it. I guess you can't tell me the reason, can you? That's right. Can't share the details, but I can tell you this. The path I'm bound to walk is already set. It has been from the day I was born. The path? Think of it as inheriting a family business. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now, I no longer understand where that path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it. I see. But if you really don't like it, then why don't leave it? I'm afraid it isn't simple. A matter of like or dislike. In accepting his birthright, my father eventually found meaning in it. A hidden, lightless path that can influence society and even change the course of history. Now it's mine. I inherited it from my father. Now it's my turn to find my own meaning in walking it. That's how it should be, from this moment on. You know, it's strange. Earlier, I refused the wind that Elia had offered. Yet, sitting here, I feel as though the rays of the moon alone have me intoxicated. That's pretty poetic. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry into something so personal to you. No, it's alright. I've been keeping all of this bottle inside of me for so long. It was only a matter of time before it all brimmed over. Thank you for listening to my story, Lloyd. Not at all. I'm happy to lend you an ear. I can't help wondering, Risha, are you Lloyd? Kia? Oh. Oh, Risha's here too. Were you guys in the middle of something? No. It's okay. We're just about finished. Yeah, it's fine. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah, I think I had a scary dream. Really now. Would it help if you slept in my bed? Can I? Yes, but just this once. Eee. Sorry about that, Risha. We'll just have to pick this up again later. Don't worry about it. After talking to you, I think I can finally manage to get some more sleep. So thank you. I'm glad to hear it. And if it isn't too much trouble, can you keep this talk between us and away from Elias specifically? I want to tell her these things too, but not until the time is right. I understand. I don't know how much help I can be, but just know that you can call me if you ever need anything. I'll do whatever I can. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to come to you for advice the next time I need it. Good night, Lloyd. You too, Kia. Good night, Risha. Good night. Sleep tight. Did something happen to Risha? She always looks a little sad, but it felt kind of different this time. So you can tell too. I don't have all the details, but she's clearly dealing with a lot. She's a friend, so I'm going to be there for her in any way I can. This is why all the girls like you so much, Lloyd. Hey now, no teasing, alright? Anyway, we have to get you back to bed, little lady. Do you need to go potty first? Girl, Lloyd, can do that by myself. Find me. Lloyd? Wake up, Lloyd. What? What time is it? About 2 a.m., I think. You look like you were having a nightmare. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I guess I was having some kind of weird dream. Wait. Huh? Something wrong? Randy, sorry. Did we wake you? Don't sweat it. More importantly, where's Kidu? You brought her back to sleep in your bed earlier, right? You two noticed. Yeah, that's right. She should be right. She should be right here. Oh, as far as I can tell, the three of us are the only ones in the room. Well, guess we better go wrangle her in. Thanks, guys. Sorry about dragging you all in bed like that. No, sorry, all in bed, not all in bed. Out of bed. Sorry about dragging you out of bed like this. Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lord, Randy, Wazzy failed to find the slightest trace of Kia. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, Teal joined the effort with the rest of the girls following suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff for help expanding the search to the second floor. So she's not on the second floor either? I'm terribly sorry. Given the circumstances, we weren't able to make a thorough search of every guest room. You've already done more than enough. It is the middle of the night after all. What the heck is Short Stuff's problem, wandering off who knows where, half asleep? This is growing more and more concerning. Where could she have gone? Searching via the Aeon system has also yielded no results. I have no idea where she could be. Where's that? Huh. Well, speak of the devil. I call his name and he appears. My. Oh yeah, how we forget. We have got this super sniffer on our side. Gerwolf. What? He said follow me, she's this way. Then what are we waiting for? After him. Grr, woof. That way, but tread carefully. Wow, you really do pick up what he's laying down. But what could be out there that we need to be careful about? There's no time to ponder it over. We need to move. Friends, Cecilia, Elia, Sully, Risha, would you mind staying here waiting for us? But... No, I understand. We'll only slow you down if we take too long. Alright, but if something happens, call us immediately, okay? I brought a first aid kit, so I can at least treat any minor injuries. Thanks, that helps. Please be careful out there, everyone. Just contact me on your IGMA if there's an emergency. Growl. Something has set on high alert. That alone tells me that we need to proceed with caution. Why would Kia wander into a theme park by herself at this hour? It's a mystery. Just make sure to call me if something happens, okay? I might be able to request backup from headquarters if things get dicey. Excuse me. Just so you know, Short Stuff's just as hyperactive when she's asleep. All that tossing and turning. Man, where the heck did she go? Oh, can ask for treatment, but nobody needs it. Remember to call us right away if you run into an emergency. I also have a first aid kit here with me, so okay. Try and make sure things don't get any more serious than that, though. Okay, everyone? Ah, why is it low? I charged you not to. Go. This is why you need another cord from. I need another cord for my phone, so if I need to plug it in as I am now, there's one for the phone and one for my controller. What is this presence I'm sensing? Risha? I'm fine, don't mind me. But if I can offer a word of advice, you should make sure you're fully prepared. Anything could happen. Be careful, all of you. We'll just hang back over here. I'll only slow you down if we try to take along. Maybe that's for best. The way Zet's acting, got a bad feeling about what's going on up there. All the more reason for you to find that Missy on the double, little guy. We will. Okay, let's save first. I don't know. Do I want to override this part? But before I carry on, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a few minutes, then come back. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Onwards. Did I save? Yes, I did. Okay. So I think it should be fine. Should I change anybody out? $8,000. Maybe I should just keep. Oh, Ozzy, should I bring you back into my party or should I have Ellie? Not too sure. I'll see. We'll see what happens. Look at that. What happened to the banners? I'm not liking the look of this. They're all Joker kind of banners. When did this even happen? I doubt it's one of the park's nighttime attractions. Definitely not. Never have I heard of anything like this. Besides, there's no way they would... Besides, there's no way they would ever vandalize Fishy's good image like this. True enough. Wait, look there. Fool's Wonderland. They even went and goofed around with name? I feel like I'm still dreaming or something. I don't know what kind of dreams you have, but I call this a nightmare. Kia is somewhere up ahead. That's all that matters to me. We're going in no matter what. Right. Let's get to stepping. Zippin', zippin', zippin'. So where did we go though? Did you even change the... Someone around here has a pretty tacky sense of taste. I don't know what's going on, but they sure didn't hold any elbow grease back. I have to say, this hedge was a lot less creepy with Mishy's face on it. How dare you soil these sacred grounds? That clown can never replace Mishy. Settle down to you. Forget that. What's important is where Kia ran off to. Something's coming. Watch your 2 and 10. What? Where are they? They don't look like special effects from the horror coaster, that's for sure. Wherever they are, they're hostile. Stop them. Here they come. Goshis? Can I use the balliscope on them? Miracle gas. A mass of souls drawn from dreams. It can absorb incoming arts and confuse its enemies. So physical attacks now on this thing? And earth. Okay. I don't want to use analyze, it would take too long. Massive souls from dreams lulls foes to sleep and absorb physical. Okay, so that one's physical, so we have to do arts on that one. And Zenith. Okay. Arts. Actually, can I just use, since I have S, I don't have anything for the, not on my people. Okay. That's Wazzy. Ouch. Oh, don't call them buddies. It missed. How can I miss that? Ooh, okay. Okay, that's... Okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh my... Yeah, it heals. Yeah, it's... So it has to be art. Just one more. There we go. Aerial cannon 2. Nice. Oh, okay. EP cut to EP2. So actually someone knew that, didn't they? The hell was that about? I couldn't tell you, but they were very formidable. How long are you going to keep hiding? Show yourself already. What? Did you notice me? Or was that just your intuition? I thought so. What the? A boy? I couldn't feel his presence at all. Bastard, who are you? Why are you manners? You've already crossed paths once before. I would hope you haven't forgotten me. Ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. It can't be. The hacker who trapped all of you in Jonah's room at the B sector, as well as the person who supplied Latarius with data on Orchid's Tower. The first time we encountered each other was in front of the doll studio, right? Bingo! I'm Enforcer number 0. Campy Alley, the Fool. Pleasure to finally meet you. He's from the secret society that threw the borough into chaos. I figured something was up when you mentioned seeing them at the studio. To make matters worse, he's been colluding with the terrorists. Those unlucky terrorists met with quite a terrible fate, didn't they? They didn't fly into town thinking they'd catch an air of Hiui in the red constellation, that's for sure. But the Calvarians got off easy. Oh, those poor boys from the Empire. Such a shame. How can you just mock them like that? You were on the same team, weren't you? They were your comrades. Huh. They were pawns, more like completely, utterly disposable. I figured they would be interesting enough to shake things up, so I gave them a hand. I couldn't care less about their goals or ideologies. Oh, aren't you a piece of work? He resembles you, Ozzy, but with a trashy suit and zero tact. Enough beating around the bush. Why have you come to Crossbell? What are you trying to achieve? And more importantly, what have you done with Kia? Tell us, or we'll force it out of you. Oh, I like you. You're just full of vigor, aren't you? There's no need to raise your voice, though. I haven't touched one hair on your pretty little princess head. All I know is that she walked straight through here in a dazed stupor just a while ago. What? Stop playing dumb, you little freak. But I'm not. It's the truth. You can believe whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, I only came by this evening for one reason, to greet you. Huh? What's happening? It's back to normal. Isn't that a little too grand to be a simple parlor trick? Was it some kind of illusion? If you excuse me, I hope we will meet again soon. Oh, and just so you know, your little princess was on her way to the castle up ahead. I suggest we make our way over before she walks herself into a horrible accident. See you next time. Give me a break. Is that what Ouroboros is like? You heard a lot about them from Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. On top of that information, we can safely say they have more than proficient. No, they are more than proficient at hacking. What? Like we don't have enough maniacs in Crossbell to worry about? I just don't understand why. Why Crossbell over anywhere else? Regardless of what their gamut here is, we'll need to set it aside for now. Searching for Kia seems more pressing. No, sorry. Searching for Kia seems more a pressing matter, wouldn't you say? Right. He says she's at. Sorry. He said she's at the castle up ahead. Let's go. Onwards. There she is. We made it in time. Is she drawn to the bell? I mean, yeah, to the bell? Why? Why do I? Kia! Are you alright, Kia? Thank goodness. You're not hurt, are you? Huh? What's up, guys? Is something wrong? Don't you what's up, guys, me? What are you doing here, Kia? Why do you wander out of bed by yourself? Are we at the castle in the park? What am I doing here? Well, that's just dandy. She doesn't recall a single thing that's happened. Do you think she was sleepwalking? I don't know. I mean, yeah, people do that, but all the way across the entire theme park? Do you really not remember, Kido? I remember hearing a voice in my dream that was calling out to me. Or maybe it was like I was calling out to it. Huh. Well, if it really was just a dream, then no harm done. We're just glad you're safe. Yeah, you said it. Come on, let's return to the hotel. We got to get you back to bed, okay, Kia? Okay. Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel to put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted the park security to explain what had happened. Once things were ironed out, the SSS paid another visit to the scene, but failed to find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. Once dawn began to break, they finally returned to their rooms and slept until noon. After a long needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Mechalem with Maribel, who had arrived to pick them up. You look like you're in a good mood, Kia. I know this trip was more hectic than we bargained for, but did you have fun? Yeah, of course. We should go on vacations with everyone like this all the time. Maybe for our next one we can stay at Amorika's village. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I was expecting her to be more shaken up after that big scare last night. But seeing her now is like it never happened. Guess my worries were misplaced. What I should be focusing on instead is the society, whatever it is they're plotting. Lloyd, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Actually, Kia, you didn't happen to see anyone suspicious last night, did you? Say a young man wearing a pink suit? No, I don't think so. But I was super sleepy, so I'm not really sure. Right, well, it's not that big of a deal. Forget I said something. So this is where you two have been. Hi, Belle. Hey, Maribel. Thank you again for inviting us. Not at all. You earned the break, didn't you? And even then, you still had to work during this trip, thanks to that so-called society. A gaggle of clowns, the lot of them. One of them had a gall to lay their hands on my darling little dolls, too. The nerve of some people. The security department had best prepare themselves for thorough restructuring in the near future. Best of luck to them. I hate to break it to you, Maribel, but I doubt regular security guards could have handled someone like that anyway. But hopefully we can. We're going to have to be careful from here on out. We will cooperate if efficacy aside. Corporate something aside. I just had the loveliest little idea. But I wanted to run it by the both of you first. What do you say to taking a commemorative photo together with the entire group? Oh, that is a good idea. Is it okay, sorry. Is that like a group picture we took with everyone a while back? Yeah, it's a good way to preserve memories you made with everyone. That way, when you look at the photo, you have something to remember the trip by. Cool, then let's take one. It's decided. Up here on the deck would make for a better backdrop than the cabin, wouldn't you say? Good point. The weather is perfect too. I'll go gather the others. Please do. And if you don't mind, can you inform the stewards as well? Come right over to photos are part of the ship's service. She'll take the photo for us free of charge. For sure. I know you never want to cause your loved ones any concern. Being a strong girl can be difficult, can it? Uh-oh. Okay, is this the real my role? Should be the real one, right? I'll be happy to help if you allow me. Didn't get to read what she said. A brief respite. Medal of Luster. Russian Revolution. Save. Save, save, save. Save the save, save the save. Okay. Continue. Good. Things are proceeding smoothly. Ancestral globe. Indeed, preparations have progressed to approximately 90% completion. The 6 Angus. Who are the Angus again? Okay. I should have more than enough time to carry out the order. Excellent work, Professor. Capriali, what can you tell me of the other enforcers and their adventures? I believe Blanc stopped by for one of his little games, but he's already returned to his own affairs. Ren hasn't gone back to Crossbell since leaving for the Whirl. As for you-know-who, I move that we continue taking a wait-and-see approach with her. She lent me some of those bound spirits of hers to play with, but I don't think she has any intention of partaking further. That is perfectly fine. They are free to do as they please, just as the Meister is. Perhaps, but the enforcers have a bit too much freedom for my liking. Then again, that is how things are meant to be. What irrational systems you put into place. That is the Grand Master's will, Professor. It is senseless to question whether it is right or wrong. Regardless, I believe our final guest has arrived. I was wondering where she was. Timely as always. Who could it be? Agnes. My apologies for the wait. I see you've already started. Pay no mind. We've only just begun. I trust matters on your end have already been settled. Yes. I left everything in the hands of the Oathmaker. Turning our attention to Crossbell. It's been quite some time since I last stepped foot upon its soil. Isn't it amazing just how much has changed? It's fair to call it the most advanced metropolis on the continent, as well as a center of modern civilization. I intend to return there before the finishing touches are made. What do you say to meeting me there, so we so rarely get together? I have no objections. Very well. I will leave the hereafter to both of your... No, sorry. Very well, I will leave the hereafter in both of your capable hands. Here is to the next step of the Grand Master Phantasmal Blaze plan. Take care to set the stage well and proper. Understood. Yes, in the name of the Grand Master. I forget what that plan is about. The referendum regarding Crossbell potential independence, as proposed by Mayor, was drawing closer and closer. As pressure from the Imperial and Republic governments mounted by the day, so too did the citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from the debut of Urklistel's revival performance, emotions in the cities were hitting fear pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. Did you say cryptids? Is that how you say it? Cryptids? The joint conference room. That idea. I don't believe it's appropriate to simply refer to them as monsters. Not only are they much larger, their origins are a mystery. What's more, they're starting to appear all over Crossbell. Cryptids. What were the cryptids? That's the one we went against. The commander isn't exaggerating. We couldn't handle it between just the two of us, so we had to retreat. Oh. Then it really isn't your average monster. I've come across bits and pieces of information regarding it, but there's more. Other types have been cited as well. Can't really tell what they are. Are these the ones that Reen actually had to fight? Cryptids. Ugh! I wish I could look this up. Wait a second! That's the one we fought back in the old mine. Oh, right, yeah. The hell? You're telling me there's more of those things? This was taken a few days ago in the mountains to the north. Scott and Wenzel were able to exterminate it. Good going, boys. That's relief, at least. You two managed to handle that thing all by yourselves? Yeah, but we had to get the jump on it to pull it off. It was thanks to the CGF's intel that we were able to take it out. Right, and there was something very bizarre about the whole ordeal. Our arts didn't have their usual effects on it, and it disappeared into the beam of light when it was finally defeated. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's exactly what happened when we fought it. You said it appeared in the mountains? Does that mean it was out in the open this time? Yes, until now, monsters like these only appear in enclosed locations such as Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. It's speculated that some form of distortion has emerged in those particular areas, though we can't explain why. These cryptids, however, emerge outdoors both in the mountains and by the lake shores. We suspect the same spatial distortion effect could be occurring in those locations as well. That's not good. I was afraid you'd say that. Is this why you called all of us here? Yes, we would like to request the aid of the Bracers Guild and the SSS in dealing with these cryptids. The CGF has been on high alert at both Bellegarde and Tagrim ever since the mayor's independence proposal. Simply put, our manpower is focused there, at least until the referendum is voted upon. We understand the SSS is ready to help. Us too, should we go ahead and decide how we're going to divvy this up? That would be best. I'll provide you with all the data we have and leave you to decide on this suitable course of action. If at all possible, I'd like to request that you look into the source of all this. Source? You suspect an external force is behind this cryptid's sudden appearance? Yes, think of it this way. Dangerous monsters surfacing on our highways is a cynical phenomenon. The cryptids, however, are an anomaly. Their emergence doesn't align with that cycle at all, which leads us to believe that there's an underlying cause. Whatever it is capable not only of giving rise to these cryptids, but of distorting the fabric of space itself. Interesting theory. Understood. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. Huh? I swear on the name of the supporting gauntlet? Okay, whatever floats your boat. I never would have guessed we all get to team up for a job like this. The notions would have been nearly unfathomable at the start of the year. Hey, it just goes to show we have come a long way since back then. Yeah, you guys have really made a name for yourselves. If things don't work out with the police, you could probably get hired at the guild in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I'll be more than happy to have you in the guild, Tio. I think you would be a perfect match. And the heart shape. Are you certain the guild is the one? Okay. Are you certain the guild is the one you intend to pair me with? We appreciate the sentiment. That aside, I don't have a good feeling about whatever these cryptids are. Me neither. I say we should split the work up so we can get to it. The CGF's report mentions 5 of those things in total. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you guys to take care of 2 of them. Why 2? We could take on all of them. No problem. Offering to do most of the job yourselves? You're too kind. Are you sure that's okay? It seems a bit disproportionate. Plus, Arios isn't here to help this time around. He could have taken one on by himself. And that's exactly the reason. You guys would be feeling the pressure from its absence just as much as us, if not more. Oh, he probably is with Suzuku because of the surgery. That's my guess. Not to mention, monster exterminations are typically a bracer's jurisdiction. You both have other jobs to take care of in addition to the cryptids, so I think dividing things like this is for the best. If you insist. I don't know if I'm really okay with pushing all of that on you guys. Don't sweat it. It's not like we aren't on the same team here. Besides, you guys probably have your hands full with the society again before long. Ugh, yeah. Dang. I was trying to forget about those lunatics. The Society of Ouroboros. The Bracers Guild has a history with them already, does it not? Yes, it's still Joshua and the rest of the Liberian... The Burlean branch first encountered them during the Burl incident. The Guild has had a number of run-ins with them across the continent since then as well. Not to mention the attack on the Guild branches in Erebonia that's suspected to be their doing too. Our presence in the Empire has declined significantly ever since, thanks to pressure from the Imperial government. They're so prolific. For real. The more we learn about these guys, the less I want to know. Truth to be told, the Guild doesn't know a lot about who they are or what their internal structure is like. You don't even know what they're after most of the time. All I can say for sure is to watch your backs around them. Yeah, give us a ring if you run into any trouble, you hear? The cryptids aren't the only common enemy we have. Those snakes are our problem too. Got it. We'll update you if anything happens. Budding turmoil. Ooh. Chapter 3. Oh, I have to read this? Outline. Report sightings of large enigmatic monsters hereafter referred to as cryptids in Crossbell State have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to gain more insight into the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. As such, council members have yet to be devised. All recorded details regarding these cryptids are provided on the following pages. Oh, location. Oh, should I write this down? Or will they just pop up in our support request thingy? Case A, Ursula Road, location. Through a small cave along the sandbar. Actually, I'll write this down. I might have to. Oh, who knows? We'll see. I'm thinking it would come up as a support request anyways, but maybe not. You just don't know. Do I have a pen? Or is this my pencil? Earth. Let's see. What, small cave? In a sandbar? Are they talking about that beach? I don't remember seeing a cave there though. Unless one has opened up. Visual profile possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Like a turtle? Scouting report. Sighted by the guardsmen on patrol, no attempt was made to engage as the creature did not stray from its location over a short observation period. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. Case B. Okay, they are giving us the locations of all 5 of them. East Crossbell Hideaway in the clearing past the boathouse. So, what? The first day we have to clear these guys out? And clearing past the boathouse. Boathouse. What boathouse? There's no boathouse. East. Boathouse. Plant-like creatures possesses enormous mouth. Ugh. Scouting report cited by the resident of a nearby boat shed. This report has yet to be verified by the CGF. As with the cryptid in case A, it does not move from its general location but becomes combative when confronted. Oh, so it's only 2. So no more reports after that? Oh, it's because they want us to take on 2. Not all 5, because they'll take on the rest. We could have been given 3. The sandbar on Ursula's Road and the outskirts of East Crossbell Hideaway. We haven't been to either of those places much lately. You don't sound as aggressive as the one that appeared back at the old mine, at least. Still wouldn't hurt to get ourselves fully prepped. We also need to investigate what's causing them to appear. Yes, given the spatial distortion report, the higher elements, time, space, and mirage must be in play. I should be able to perceive when the higher elements are active. Ascertaining the source of the cryptids, however, may prove difficult. The reason the higher elements went haywire at Stargazer Tower and the Moon Temple remains a mystery. Actually, wasn't the Sun Fort over at the ancient battlefield the same way? Yeah, I remember the higher elements being active when we entered there too. However, the anomalies ceased to exist once the crisis was resolved. And unlike at the Moon Temple, we didn't have to stop and fail to do so, which makes determining the source that much difficult. Well, no sense brooding over it. We need to get a move on. Chances are this wouldn't be the only job we have to take care of. Good point. Okay, let's go. Let's go after we check the terminal for our new support requests. Woohoo! Okay, what do we have? Pom pom party. Let's see if anybody else. The Taste of Crossbell. Crossbell News Service. Oh. The Crossbell News Service is planning to publish the Gourmet's Guide to Crossbell, which will detail various eateries across the state. We would like to petition the Special Support Section to assist in gathering material for this project. So do we have to see Grace? For more details, please ask the editor in charge of the guide at our reception desk. Okay. Oh, that's a long one. The Counterfeit Keeper. 2nd Division Raymond. So we had to go to the police. Come down to Crossbell Station. Oh. Come down to Crossbell Station ASAP. I need you to help me catch a counterfeit dealer. Raymond. Crossbell Station. Well, is it the police station or is it the... Oh, I'll just go down there anyways. Stranger Danger. Chief Tota. Oh, is it America? My son seems to be up to something, but hasn't told me a thing about it. I suspect that has something to do with a suspicious man who visited the village. Here we go. Village a few days ago. Will you be able to investigate whether it is my son? Whatever it is my son is scheming. For full details, please meet me at my home on the far end of America Village. See, I knew that was going to come up. You saw that guy in the village. He was on the bridge. All my monster extermination. State government. A dangerous monster. Megalo. Oh, it's a bat. Has been sighted in the old deserted mine outside of Mainz. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. And plus there's a chest there I saw to, well, Oh, is that a monster chest? A high level one, or was it just the regular one? Oh, I remember. Well, there's one I haven't yet. I have to get. So 2 shorts. Come on. Where do we start off? So we use the 2 short ones first. Plus we have to probably go everywhere again. See if there's any canon glass or cookbooks or recipes. Gotta go to the herbal store too. Okay. Looks like the requests aren't slowing down today. And I doubt it's because Arios isn't available right now. Right. The chief said he was going to go visit them. Okay. The chief said he was going to go visit them in the hospital today. It'd be nice to join him if we're in the area. For sure. Even Kidu went yesterday from what I hear. She was feeling pretty down about it. Indeed. I worry for her. Well, if we use the car, it shouldn't take long to get to the hospital. I'm sure we can make some time to go visit the McLeans ourselves. That's a good idea. I know they did what they could to fix Suzuku's eyesight, but it seems technology just isn't quite there yet. That's the way it sounds. Thankfully, the operation wasn't necessarily a failure, although I suppose it couldn't be called a success either. But she has her eyesight and reverie. Only the first part of that I've done. Okay, gotta go to the rooms because I got some stuff for Kia and for Randy. With this, okay, this is Randy's room, right? Not too shabby. New decoration was added. Really? I still need more? I thought for sure that would have concluded his thingy-jiggy. Okay, so we go upstairs. On the road again. Kia's room. Oh, there she is. I thought she went to the hospital. Oh, hey guys. Is everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since we visited Shizuku yesterday. Well, it was yesterday. Hehe, I'll be okay. Hey Lloyd. Is it going to be hard to fix Shizuku's eyes? Oh, probably if I had to guess. It doesn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure, but she still has a long way to go. I see. Hey now, Kidu. I know it's hard, but you can't let it get you down forever, right? The last thing Shizuku wants is for you to be all in the dumps because of her. Randy's got a point, Kia. Shizuku needs you more than ever. Your encouragement and friendship are the best medicine she could ask for. Yeah, you guys are right. I have to cheer her up next time we see her. That's what best friends do for each other. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Oh yeah, I promised the others I'll play with them, so I should go get going. Oh, sure. Just be careful out there. What about Sunday school? Going to school. Do you think she'll be okay? I sure hope so. At the very least, she perked up almost instantly just now. No time to mull it over though. Let's get going. But we still do have to go back in and then... I do have something for her, right? Or did I pick it up for somebody else? I thought for sure it was for her. Okay, what are you seeing? Teddy bear. Black teddy bear. Okay, this, yeah, decoration for Tia's room. But why is it activating? I didn't get it already, did I? Okay, so there's no. So this was new. Weird. Let's go. Walk in a room, you're supposed to give it. I mean, I don't know, maybe she has to be in the building. Hey, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Give food. Rock eater, piranha, carp, trout, alligator, salmon, eel. I only have one of those, but I can actually use it for fishing. Don't know where I got it though. Maybe give her a trout then? Do I have rainbow? No, yeah, rainbow trout, right? Salmon would be good too. God, that's making me hungry. Fresh fish. Fanya. Cast 1. Oh my. Are you giving this to me? Thanks, Poop Cop. I'll make sure to put it to good use. I have no idea if that's actually a good thing. I don't know if what I give the cat. There should be a list. If you give the cat this, you get this. Chips are good. Okay. Onwards to the weapon shop. Wolf. He says don't let your guard down. We won't. We already know exactly how dangerous those cryptids can be. Thanks for the concerns that we'll have to tell. Well, okay. We'll have Teal call you if we need backup. You should be walking around with us. Shouldn't be sleeping in the day right way. More fun to have a dog. I mean, a wolf. I know we weren't going to buckle to Erebonia and Calvert's demands, but proposing independence? Come on now. I'll tell you one thing, this had better not end up with anyone declaring war on us. Just wait. We already know what's going to happen. Bye. So this is what I need next, right? The Tiger Club? Yeah, it's the Tiger Club. Okay, do I have enough? No, I don't. Actually, no, I won't equip it because there's no point in equipping it if I'm gonna upgrade it when I go to the thingy-majiggy. Oh, that hurts the throat. No! Oh, okay. Over smasher. Oh, I need more mirror. Oh boy. What should I use? I really need to farm more. I know there's other stuff I need to get. Especially unlocking all the slots that I have to go do. Okay, so 8,000 is all I need. Well, probably not if we have to go to the other place. So, okay, where did I just buy it from? Over smasher. Really? Okay. So I got 3 so far? Yeah, okay. No, screwdrivers. Yes. No, Crusader. M8 Tomcat. So. Royal Gear Survival Vest. I need something new for everyone. Okay, I can't do anything with Lloyd because he still has his arm. I could come back. I still wanted to get Wazzy at Evergreen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. No. Wrong area. Alright, got some mirror. Get ready, our zoo. We're eating meat today. I'm gonna eat torium of food today. The Hellions have been troubling lately. I don't even know what to make of most of it. All I want is for everyone to keep on smiling the way they have been. Check out these guys at their home. I wonder what Wall's doing now. Beats me, doesn't look like he's been at his pad for a while either. There hasn't been any trace of the guy anywhere for 3 days now. The last time he was spotted was when Huey and then ran into him at the Harbor District. Yeah, the Wall totally ignored him when they tried to get his attention. Something's definitely up. Let's split up and search for clues. You two look around downtown. Talk to every last face you see. Right. We're on it. These guys don't know where Walt is. That's concerning. Where could he be? Me long enough. We'll take turns watching over Ignis. Report back if you find anything. Right. We're on it. Best we can do is check any place Wald might have gone. Look everywhere you can think of. Turn the whole city upside down if you have to. On it, Azure. If you spot Wald, get your asses back here and report it immediately. No point talking to him, he'll just brush you off, so don't even try. Right, got it. So he was in Harbor District last time. Last week or so, I saw one of those delinquents talking into this thing he was holding up to his ear. I wonder what it was. Could it have been an Enigma? There's a bunch of people on both sides of the argument, but our independence is a delicate topic. Other people are in favor of it, but I wonder how many of them actually understand the magnitude of the situation. True. 6. Oh, if 8 plus 10. Okay, perfect. This is what I've been waiting for. It's been so long since you had a weapon. Causes blind plus 10% strength 300. Okay. Flare wing, evasion plus her. Nice. Okay, gotta get more Mira. Critical plus 10. Okay, so I need 1200. Alright, he doesn't do... damn it. Okay, hold on. Do they do exchanges? The Mira, or do I need to go to the bank? I have to go somewhere else. Okay, was there anything here that I needed? I have evergreen, but I don't have enough materials. Okay. Unusual doll of unknown make. Decoration for Kia's room. Bite burger. Where do I get that? Or better burger, sorry. That's a bite burger. Better burger. Do I make it? Is it something that we need? If it is, it would be probably one of these question marks. We have light burger. There we go. Better burger. And why don't I have any of them? I don't have enough. I would have to buy food. Oh, crap. Didn't want to do that yet. Flour. So I probably need... Oh yeah, get the fresh prickle leaf. Better burger, better. Why deal with better? Well, I could try making it. Okay, he's not too sure. Oh, maybe I should put Prankster on. spirit. No. Increases the chance of cooking a supreme dish. No. Okay. Where did he go? Yeah, he doesn't look too keen at the moment. F it. No, okay. Or should I put in on? Okay, I'll work on that. Gotta more than likely, would this still be here for the end of the game, or would I have to get something for today, for day 3? Hey, where's your mama? She's not here. Mama's out drinking. She's been busy sorting through our inventory since early this morning. Drawing through step ones in her way of rewarding herself, she said. Okay, so, let's go back to Central Square then, get some more Mira. Does it matter? Okay. Exchange. Oh, all my money is gonna go down the drain. Okay, 2,000, that should be enough. Okay, so did I get all of the herbal? Oh, no, okay. There's 2 more. Features a cute illustration of Kyo and one of Ellie. Definitely gotta farm more. Damn. Agnes is 2,000, 20,000, and the scepter is 50. I need at least 70,000. Well, I guess I'll be hitting all the monsters I see today as I'm walking. No taking the car. Okay, let's go back to get the weapons. Come back for the herbal thingy. Once that's done, see how much of the the jewels I have left over, and see what I can get. So it was just, yeah, just these two. So okay, that one's for Wazzy, right? That's actually not bad. Strength 310, evade. Oh, evade could be a little bit higher, 10%. But critical, 20%, not bad. Okay, so we'll put these on our people. Yeah, you've been dealing with the double twister long enough. Gotta definitely upgrade you now. But okay, it is better than that one, right? Even though it's still at 10% though. Why couldn't it be 20? Okay, I guess I can't complain. Okay, still have to work on. Okay, for equipment, for... Why do I have 2 sniper barrels? Can I get another one? And would that help her? Can I get 2 of them? What's double bros? Okay, prevent poison. Why did I give you the... Okay. Okay, what's up? Why is it auto? Definitely need more. Definitely. Yeah. Well, the evade. So I wouldn't mind him going a little bit higher. Oh, we do have the missions. Arts. Or would that be better for heal? Gold charm. Okay. The gift from Wazzy to Lloyd. Okay, hold on. You still need another 40%. And it's all on your clothes. Okay, so and these two can be 20% more. And we have 100% evade on you. Okay, so let's talk to everybody else down here before going back to the Orville. Okay, is her mom over here? There she is. Business is booming down here lately, huh? I'm starting to get a little jealous. How about referring some customers to my place after they have a drink? That would hardly be safe, and I find it difficult to believe you aren't doing well for yourself already. Got me there. They seem to get along well enough. That doesn't surprise me. They are both a little on the screwy side? You say that as if you don't... Okay. You say that as if you don't fit right in. Wazzy, it's so good of you to visit. Will you be staying long? I can have a table and drinks arranged right away if you like. Why, thank you, Abbess, but maybe at some other time. Everyone in the gang has been so full of energy lately, but there's me, the only one who's still half-assing his work. What am I gonna do with myself? Don't you have any advice, Wazzy? Not at all. I don't interfere with any of the Testament's lives. They're big boys. Trust them to figure things out on their own. Not unlike Chief Sergei, I see. Beast. But the weirdest things in the blender earlier. Was the end result even drinkable? I could have helped him if he just asked. Could have just gone around instead of talking. Abbots know so much about all sorts of subjects. I'm always learning something new when I'm around them. Azel and Ling always look like they're having fun when they whip up new cocktails. So I tried making one too. They say it looked too funky to put on the menu, but the ingredients were definitely good for the body. Here, try it yourself. Oh, thanks. See, this is what you get for talking to other people. They give you things. Okay, so okay, let's go back to okay, go back to Central Square. Go to the Orbital. Okay, great. Okay, I did get. Okay, do we have... Okay, we still have number 2s. They don't go any higher than that, do they? Nightbreaker. When did I get that? I am none. Okay. 15% chance to lower enemy's boot by 3. Okay, I wrote it down. I think I did. Okay, where did it go? Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Nope, that's a grocery list. Oh, here we go. Of course, it's the last paper in the pile. Murphy's Law. Okay, so... Okay, so I have to give Ellie move 2 and action 2. And Noelle 2 as well 2. And Wazzy Okay, cast 2. I don't think we have cast 2. We have cast 1. Oh, we do have cast 2. Oh. Pain Rain Art. 1,000? Speedbreaker? Lowers the enemy speed by 25%. Voice Breaker. Lower enemies' arts by 25%. Okay, so is it just those 3? So I can't do move. Okay, we already have this. Or we have that in. Okay, and EP2. Okay, so Wazzy. Let's go to Wazzy for a moment. So, okay, so EP cut 2, and we don't have EP1. I mean, EP 2, and then just have to get cast 2, which I don't have enough for. Okay, and then for Allie. Okay, Allie should be done, right? I did everything for her. No, you still need, boy, you need P1 too. Okay. So, action. Why did I not write that down? Move to action 2 in EP2. And then, so she just needs action 2. Or should she go with MP though? Get rid of. Is anybody on EP'd? No, that I have anybody on them. She needs upgrade on cast. Didn't we just get cast? No, we got cast 1, right? We didn't get cast 2. Yeah, just cast 1. Yield. Okay, you need EP2. Darn. Okay, so heal. Oh. Oh, better put HP back on you. So quartz shield breaker. Okay. So we do his shield too. His spirit breaker. Okay. And it lowers the art's defense Okay, we'll get one of those. Sword breaker. And then it was move 2, right? Move. No, I can't get move 2. And yeah, I could get leg breaker. So, okay. Lower enemies move by 3. Really? That's 2? Could I do something better? SP. I need what, 3 of those? I only do 1. I definitely need to. Okay. Can I get 1? Only 1. Can I hit 2? I think I'm okay with that. Mine too. I don't need mine too. I need EP too. Okay, so I can get one of those. And then I need another. Okay. Anything else? Okay, so and then for slots, I probably can't do. No. Okay. I gotta work on that. It'd be good to know if there was a good area to farm. Okay, so what I have left, get probably the Angus. Is it Angus or? Let's see. Can I get both of them? So I need at least 70. It's not gonna work. $60,000. You hear about this independent stuff practically floored me, but the more I hear it, the more I get the mayor's idea. I mean, Erebonia and Calvard are thinking of stationing their soldiers at our borders. We're never going to have a real peace unless we stand up for ourselves and make our voices heard. If not now, then when? True. Okay, let's... Earth Elemental Master Quartz enhances defense and grants immunity under certain conditions. Okay, about water element, quartz, enhances. Okay, see, those are good. Let's get this one first. Okay, so okay. No. Okay, so we did that. Okay. So. Yeah, I have two yet. EP. Max EP. Okay. What's mind? Yeah, I need. Maybe hit should be on you. Strength? No, yeah, strength. Okay, maybe. Uh-oh. I should go and get some food, huh? Okay. I think you need impede or attack. Actually, maybe attack would be better. Speed. I don't need speed. Now, do I have attack for Lloyd? Yeah, you do. You should have impeded too. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, go to Hey, thanks for coming. Our new bread is actually courtesy of Bennett this time around. Here, have a sample. Thanks, Oscar. We can't wait to try it. Bennett is the one who thought up this month's new bread, right? Strawberries and cream all nestled in a nice soft bun. How could I say no to that? It's so affordable, and the simple ingredients really make it stand out compared to our last one. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to dig in. Oscar looked so proud when my bread finally got chosen over his. This is all wrong. I wanted to see him suffer like a man with a wheat allergy. Damn you, Oscar. Oh dear. Oscar's been my apprentice for a long time now. So long that I think Bennett has begun taking a liking to him. Who knows? Oscar might just get a promotion from apprentice to son-in-law someday. Could very well. The mayor's bid for Crossbellian independence is no easy issue. For every pro, there's a con. Maybe we should ask Pruna and Nenly what they think. Or maybe they'll probably just say something like, oh my gosh, this is like totally born sore. Mom was helping out with her family store today. Man, this sucks. There's barely anything fun to do if all I have is Henry. Hey, I'm standing right here. Oh yeah, I noticed Kia's been kind of down lately. Maybe we should invite her to play with us next time. I thought she was with you. Kelly and I have a lot of discussions about state independence since the trade conference. This is a problem that concerns every Crossbellian, one that calls for as much careful consideration as we can give. I'm helping my mom and dad with the store today. I wish I could just have fun all the time, but I guess all play and no work is bad for you. In favor of breaking away from Ereboni and Calvert, but at the cost of making them our enemies? That's a hard sell. If only there was some peaceful way to resolve this. She won. I got a stylish, wow. A women's cool little bicycle for casual riding. Decoration for Noels. Okay, so... Okay, so that's okay, let's put Prankster back on just for the cooking. And then, okay, that's the tactics. Okay, light. I need three bitter burgers. God, I'm not too sure. I don't want light burger. Cat food. Okay. Anybody else look disappointed? What about Noel? Noel. No, she looks too happy. No, 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 no. He looks disappointed. Double burger. It's not what I wanted. And then was it that other thing? Was it? Do this much. To do this much just to get that thing from that gal. There we go. Come on, baby. No, not like burger. There we go. Okay. Now, I do have other ones that I still need to finish. Okay, that one. Fried fish. Sardines. Okay, maybe you should put them all in. Okay, Or Randy. No, he looks depressed. No. Shit. The shop again. Wasting all my food. I mean, my ingredients. No. Okay, okay, so... why couldn't they just leave it with the 4 people instead of us switching these guys out? There we go. No. Huh? There we go. That's better. MILF flower now. Oh, not talk. Flower, flower, flower. Let's get a few more. Okay. So I just need the top one. He looks pretty confident. There we go. Meow. Okay, and then probably oops. Ah, Cyrus, go back to sleep, baby. King potato. Meow. Meow. She wants to be free from the room, but she can't get it. It's either you or Tio. There we go. Okay, so can only make 2 of these. Okay. Really? From him? Even though his expression was... Okay, that's it for right now. You can go to the police academy for dropping some of these guys off. I need more... I don't want to spend all my money on food right now. Okay, let's see what they have to say. Oh, hey, SSS. If you're looking for Mr. Grimwood, he's hard at work in his room on the 2nd floor right now. He's been very busy lately, isn't he? Really? I guess I didn't notice. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. The mayor asked him to draft up a preliminary constitution for if Crossbell really does become independent. What? A constitution, as in separate from our autonomous state law? Constitutions are basic outlines of fundamental principles used to provide a legal basis for the creation of political entity. They establish the precedents and structures under which a governing body will operate, and includes sovereignty, free from external interference. Drafting a constitution is an step in achieving recognition as a nation. Not gonna lie, some of that went over my head. So did I. Okay, most of it. Hardly surprising. That would be why a specialist like Mr. Grimwood was called in. Grizzly Grim work is international after all. It's only natural he found himself in Chorus Orbal's speed dial. Exactly. If anyone can draft Crossbell new constitution, it's Mr. Grimwood. Would you mind telling him hello for us then, Pete? Say the SSS is rooting for him. No problem. I'm sure he'll love that. And yet we can't go visit him? Okay, so because I got the better... I gotta go back down to... Down! Gotta go back downtown, talk to Miss Jingo. Get that thingy. Was it another trade? Hopefully he didn't already have this one. Okay, so back to West Street. Because I wasn't finished talking to everyone here. Just visit the people here for a bit. You're looking really fired up, Ken. You bet I do. Today's the day I'm finally gonna play with him. Him who? The black cat that's always hanging around the neighborhood. Let me know if you see him, okay? Gasp. Kitty cat, wait. But you aren't... But we... Wait. But aren't we supposed to go shopping for Mom right now? Oh yeah, good thinking, Nana. We can buy some cat food too to lure him out. Stop kidding around. She gave us this Mira to buy veggies. Whenever Dad comes home from a trip, he goes straight to bed and passes out. Demi doesn't realize he's only going to dirty his sheets if he doesn't change out of his clothes. And and he might not be breathing because his head is right into the pillow. Nothing beats the feeling of laying in your own bed. At this rate, I'm liable to conk out for the whole rest of the day. I was going to ask Ryu to help me with my work today, but that old devil slipped outside before I even noticed. He's turning into one heck of an escape artist. Nobody home? They're going to be holding a referendum on the property on the property of Crossbellian Crossbellian independence. It's a touchy subject, so I plan on talking things out with Miles before I decide how I'll vote. Options here are far from black and white. It's best that we be as informed as we can. Okay, so entertainment. Oh, they're all on stage. Okay. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, if it's my favorite little guy and his merry band of friends. I'm guessing you're here to give us some encouraging words before the revival debut. Something like that? Were you looking in on how Sully and Risha's rehearsal is going? You know it, I can get a great view from up here without noticing. It's good to see they don't need me there to give it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troupe. I guess even you were a rookie at some point. Kind of hard to imagine though, huh? Feel free to tell us all about it. We got the time. It's not that I mind, but I wouldn't want to bore you kids to tears. We promise you won't. We'd love to hear your story. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for your first performance. So you had captivated the city even before debuting. If I may ask, what was it that made you pursue a career on the stage in the first place? Good question. I say it all started when I watched Art Cristal back in my childhood. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to be just like them, is that it? No, not exactly. It's true their productions were impressive even then with their talent cast and elaborate sets. But at the end of every show, I would always feel like something was missing, and I just couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Everyone and their mothers would go on about how amazing Art Cristal was. I was afraid there might be something wrong with me to think otherwise. There I was, tiny baby Ilya, thinking, come on, I could do better than that. Can you imagine a total amateur like me thinking she could outshine Art Cristal if she was just given a chance? Well, you were just as passionate even when you were little. With an attitude like that, I can already see all the friends you made when you finally landed a spot in the troupe. I won't deny I was talentless. an experienced amateur dancing on the toes of the real pros. But in my heart, I believe I could be the one to raise the bar. I tell myself if I let my performance do the talking, then eventually I earned their respect and win them over, which made you who you were today. Maybe. You kids know by now that I'm a perfectionist. Catch this, I don't believe regular Sal has ever put on a perfect show. That's why I went out to mine 2 diamonds in the rough, Risha and Sully. With the 2 of them at my side, I believe we're all so close to putting on an ultimate show I've dreamed of. Wow, you, Elia, you're the most ambitious person I've ever met. They say hard work beats talent every time. In your case, Elia, both of them apply in spades. There really is no one like you. Could I have said it better myself? Oh, please, you don't have to flatter me over a boring story like mine. When you guys finally have the night off, you should come see us put on our revival performance. Risha and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be your greatest production yet. Of course, count us in. We look forward to seeing you put on a show of your dreams, Elia. It's been so long since I reminisce about my early days in the troupe. But enough about that. You should come see us on our revival performance when you guys finally have the night off. Risha and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be our greatest production yet. Sully doesn't look so good. I think she got some major jitters over her performance. What has surprised me, that is her. This is her debut. Still, this is a challenge she has to overcome on her own. We ought to keep quiet and watch over her. Yeah, you're right. Nicolas scored such a big important role while I'm pure lagging behind. What are you complaining about? You still have plenty more appearances this time than before, won't you? Maybe, but compared to the others, no one is comparing you to anybody. Don't you realize that? This troupe only has one Celine, and that's you, sweetie. So now come on, put a smile on for me, will you? All that scowling is going to ruin your makeup. There's nothing you can do to help someone who hasn't noticed their own problems. Elia probably understands that the most, as much as she wants to jump in. Oh, where's Carla? When you need her. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Hey, Eugene, can I ask you a favor? What is it, Pyle? My sash has loosened up a tiny bit. I can't tie it up myself, so be a doll and help me out, will you? You can't be serious. It's only Pyle. Why must I be so nervous? Oh, I fear one mistake will send me off to the gallows. The set that we had the studio build for a revival production will finally be ready tomorrow. We threw in some pretty insane design specifications this time around, but no matter how impossible it seems on paper, Meister Jorg always pulls through for us in the end. I'm excited to go pick it up. Look, Risha and Sully are on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess costume? It's gorgeous. Yeah, but take a closer look at Sully there. Or take a closer look at Sully. Seems a little uncomfortable up there. How was that? Even? Even? Right? Perfect, right? Elliot's gonna be blown away by my skills. Well, I would give it passing marks, yes. That's all? What about you, Risha? Tell me what you think. I didn't miss a step. I didn't miss a single step, right? If I had to offer a word of advice, Sully, it would be to put a little more emotion into your movements. It's difficult to explain, but it may help to picture yourself the way you want the audience to see you. How I want them to see me? Can't you be more specific? Randy's right, she's struggling. We should probably leave them be. Agreed, this would be a bad time to interrupt. Okay, so... Juice box. Enough. What was it, 2? Yeah, I don't have enough. Gotta work on that. Okay, gotta write that down. Clack, 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 clack. Interesting, very interesting. The debate over independence is even less civil on the urban net. The majority of people seem to be in favor of it, at the moment, that is. Seems I'll have a steady stream of entertainment for a while. Let the discourse rage on, I say. Okay, so... Okay, gotta get the music box. Okay. Okay, so on here. Hassendorf is a genius. Nono's culinary progress has made a rival of Salento, so Hassendorf is using it to light the fire under him. A week from today, we're going to have a cooking showdown to determine who gets to serve as our sous chef. That's just for show, though. I'll take them both on as chefs as long as they're willing to put in the work. But keep that to yourself. The less Salento knows, the better. I thought I would have gone back to waiting tables by now, but the manager asked for me to work in the kitchen a little longer, so I agreed. Not only that, but he asked me to compete against Salento, and he said it would be important for his future. I feel a bit guilty tricking him into taking his job seriously, but I won't lie, going head to head sounds like a great time. Okay. Administration. This Grimroar appears to be a city of artifacts that have peened all the way back to the Middle Ages. That's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? Well, there's no mistaking that this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer Tower. But unfortunately, there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. Regardless, this is incredibly invaluable data. True though. It's unfortunate that this was all that remained. Even in the Middle Ages, there were no shortage of mysteries surrounding the alchemists. It's dubious that there even were any documentations that could point to their true identities. That's true too. The fact all of those books disappeared then only deepens the mystery. It looks like Uncle Miles and others were researching the grimoires we were able to recover. Yes, though it appears they haven't managed to learn anything new. Just who were the alchemists in the Middle Ages? The mystery only deepens. Indeed, however, the contents of this grimoire are especially intriguing in their own right. I agree. I think there's room for more analysis, so let's keep reading a little further. Just who are... Okay. At the library, examine the bookshelf near the book. 1 minute, sweet dishes. Like popcorn. And then the harbor district ram stall owner. A new mayor, of course, could dream up some crazy ideas, but independence is radical even for him. That said, I can respect his can-do attitude. Fortune's favors the bold, you know. You gotta take risk, challenge yourself to come out front. Oh, okay. That's after the quest. Okay. Anybody here? Still gotta get over here. Don't know how. I need that chest. I have no clue. Well, let's get this activated. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on the support request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with a gourmet guide. Of course, thank you for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Next, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could just have you wait on the second floor then. The staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request says something about gathering materials for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently, they were inspired by Mayor Core's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association, what exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbellian Mirror local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovated. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendation from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Maribel Course from the IBC, for example, or Elia Theodore Eugene from Arc the South. The goal is to get people talking about having some Crossbell celebrity citizens share their number one picks. And that's where the SS comes in. You'll be taking part too. This is quite the request. I can't deny that piqued my interest, but does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maribel, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words here. We are the filler. No way. You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, you've been getting lots of requests for lucrative candidates of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? So you're on board? Good. Now let me give you the deets. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's gotta be the bee's knees and nothing else. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them? One problem though, what if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have faith, Noelle. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. But that's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers, which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for to avoid, maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy. I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with the eligible spot, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossbell has to offer. Once you're done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just the Tria, no, and I'll get back to the office in the Jeff. Got it. We'll get started then. Oh, I gotta go back to that store. Okay, so it's this. Okay, well, we'll go around, get other. Yeah, here to try the best noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're with a special support section, and we're here about the request. The SS explain. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best iCart has to offer. And the best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. That deep red broth tells me this is going to have a kick. Maybe a punch and a chop. Well, while it's at it. Aw, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat in your taste buds, and you'll be flying right up on cloud 9. You'll probably feel more like hell instead if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. Lloyd and others eat the heavenly noodles. Hey, you're right. It's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think that would be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under Adio's sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Andy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that. Sorry. Combined with these perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth, you've got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it. Ozzel, my man. This is the path for the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Sure, said young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as a fetish for these very same noodles. Master it, and open the eyes of your friends. Thanks. Randy was really into that dish. I guess that settles who's writing the piece about this place. I'm glad there is at least one of you who shows some promise. Just that recipe I gave you to strive for even greater heights of noodle ascendancy. I'll be cheering you on from the mountain tower. Wasn't there another stall here? No. We're counting on you to pull your weight on this cryptid case. If our arrows leave the branches a teensy bit right now. Make sure not to leave too much work for my other bracers, okay? Don't worry, Michael. We'll take care of what was assigned to us. Yes, none of us can blame Arias for taking time off to be with Suzuko after her surgery. That's right, thanks for being so understanding. I'll leave you to handle your side of the investigation however you see fit. Good luck out there. No one's in the building? I've been living in the city for a while now. I still visit Amorica's village on occasion, but I really do miss the relaxed atmosphere back there. Elite 4 locations. You can find Sharkman at the pond alongside Ursula's Road. Narcisse is fishing at the stream in Mead's Mountain Path. Should be at the rest area of Old Amorica Road. And finally, Triton is at the pond along West Crossbell Highway. These Crossbellians seem to be prattling on about some independence proposal. Do they not understand that their peace and prosperity is largely thanks to my home, the Erebonian Empire? That's what you think. Our family came here for lunch today. Munch. This mapo dish is delicious. Oh, the SSS. Fancy meeting you here. Miss Rice, are you here for lunch? Indeed, I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at this restaurant is simply delectable. Oh, Rise, you haven't lost your love for food. Oh, she's right though. That does look good. But what about the plate count? She's gonna put Shan through college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of ordinary for Rise at all. I'll be returning to the cathedral soon. Our doors are always open to you if you need the church's assistance. Hi, would you like to order something? All of the customers are talking about what happened at this great trade conference. What was the mayor said really that huge a deal? The Vern Company's latest orbital truck is the best in the market right now. Too bad a small business like mine could never hope to afford one. Those gosh darn things are just too expensive. I thought I'd treat my family to some delicious Eastern food today. I'm glad I did too. They seem to be enjoying it. Puff, slurp. Mine, but these noodles are spicy. Just one taste is enough to perk you up. They're quite delicious, but I have to say they're giving me the vapors. The gourmet guide? Oh, I guess Master did mention that, yeah. He's over in the kitchen. You should go talk to him about it. It's been a while since I last went home to Calvert. I've been enjoying working in Crossbell a lot, so I don't particularly miss it. My only regret that I haven't been keeping in touch with my mom as much as I should. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, do it at the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. SS explain. Oh, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You would be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. I'll go grab some open seats. Lloyd and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Phew, you really know your stuff. Don't think you'll be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That is why it is peerless, nothing compares. Chew, 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 munch, munch, munch. Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would have ever thought a dish so simple could taste so completious? I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's a totally different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow. Damn, look at her shovel it down the hatch. So long as you enjoy the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. Would you like seconds? I mean, plenty to spare. Yes, sir. Yes. I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of growth spurt. I think we know who's going to handle Long Lao's write-up. It's all yours, Noelle. Gotta go to the bank and see. Hello, SSS. If you're looking for acting CEOs, you're certainly on the business trip abroad. Acting CEO? It would be Belle. The board of directors assumed most of her father's duty as CEO, and she was appointed shortly after. For the time being, that makes her the head of the IBC. Damn, that's pretty impressive for someone her age. Or hardly surprising knowing Maribel. I think it's crazy no matter how you slice it. Her workload's a lot heavier now than it was before, I'm guessing. Yes, that would be correct. Fortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to lead its support and lift some of the burden. Now that she's the acting CEO, her duties are taking her far wide and everywhere in between. Yeah, that must be. I can't imagine how busy she must have been these last few weeks. Incidentally, Mr. Chorus should be returning sometime this evening. However, her schedule puts her right back to work with several businesses, meetings, and constellations. With our various departments. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think you'll be able to see her for the time being. That reminds me though, Mrs. Gorse did leave a message for you. Pond party. Is this the pond party again? Maribel plays too? Oh, surprise! As the head of the technology department, it only stands to reason that I have the interest. Go ahead and register my account if you would. I'll be happy to see my skills. I'll be happy to use my skills to put you in your place. That's exactly how it reads. Is it now? That tells me she wrote it especially for Lloyd. Even got his exact reaction. You're undoubtedly correct. I wouldn't put it past Belle. It's just as Miss McDowell says, you always did know her best. Sounds like she isn't acting CEO for nothing. That impression of hers was spot on too. Bravo, miss. I may have been laying it on the tad thick. Regardless, that was her missus. Miss Chorus is never far from the orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you see fit. Right, I'll keep it in mind. Back to. I guess a balloon would be. Oh, it's Tio, and I see you have brought the rest of the SSS. What's up, guys? It's been a while. Hello, Chief Roberts and Jonah. Are the two of you here for lunch? Yes, I wanted Jonah here to try eating healthy for once in his life. He had nothing but pizza while he was living at the Foundation's headquarters in Lehman State. Yes. How could I ever forget? And what's this? I see he's barely touched any of his veggies. You're right, his plate is nothing but peppers and carrots now. Being a picky eater isn't good for you, Jonah. Don't treat me like some dumb kid. I'll eat whenever I want. Coming to a sit-down restaurant is a total waste of my time. I mean, forks, knives, why even bother? It's so much easier to just inhale a couple slices of pizza while I'm on the computer. This can't be. You mean to say these scrumptious vegetables don't light up your palate? Oh, this is all my fault. I only wanted you to eat something more nutritious. I got it. I'll summon chefs from across the area to create the ultimate vegetable dish, one that you can even appreciate. Could you cut it out already? And you wonder why we think you're so freaking annoying. You want me to stop being picky? Fine, just watch me. Chomp. It's like eating weed. Maybe changing his ways won't be so easy after all. If only. Munch, munch, gulp. Oh, I just remembered. You guys found out something about the clown dude who hacked the tower while you were at the mission, right? Official police business, Jonah. We can't comment. He's right. We did meet him at Ishlam, but we should keep what happened that night under wraps for now. Damn, so that's how it's going to be, huh? Well, fine. Anyway, ever since the tower incident, he hasn't shown up again on the net. I still have to make him pay me back double for trashing my base. So if you hear any more details, send them my way, okay? Well, we can't promise you anything. Why you gotta be just a stick in the mud? All you gotta do is upload the info into your database. Then I can just hack into it later and take a look-see for myself. This kid's serious right now? You should really consider behaving yourself on occasion, now that the IBC is supporting you. To that end, I would appreciate it if you keep a close eye on him, Chief. We can't allow him to run rampant now that these basic orbital network laws have orbital network laws have gone into effect. That's absolutely right, Teal. And you're under my care now, Jonah. I'm going to be watching over you like a hawk 24 hours a day. Hey, don't egg on him, Teal. You know what kind of hell you're putting me through? You should leave, everyone. Sure. He's passing the buck. No, passing the buck is the art, and I say she got it down pat. Don't you worry, Teal. I'll take full responsibility of Jonah moving forward. He's your problem now. I'm counting on you, Chief. Teal gets along a lot better with Chief Roberts than Jonah's here to take some of the heat off. Stupid Chief, babysitting me 24 hours a day. Why can't you find a hobby or something? I'm gonna get you for this, Teal. My work here is done. Let's be off, everyone. Stop ignoring me. Teal sure knows how to keep him on a tight leash. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vinct Sept. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with the special support section, and they explained. Oh, I've heard about that. So you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I may, if I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Thank you. We'll let you try it. Lloyd and others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Munch, munch. Well, how do you like it? Our chief's specialty pasta. This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yes, spaghetti in a can. This ain't. Oh yes, spaghetti in a can. This ain't. One bite, you know it was made by a pro. Huh, I'm glad you all enjoy it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Vinct Sept, we look forward to your next visit. It doesn't say. Oh, I guess no one was excited enough. What? There was nothing up here, right? There's. It's really nice out today. It's really nice out today. The air up here feels good. Orchard's Towers feels right at home in Crossbell City's panorama. Of course, you should expect the townscape to change dramatically over the next 10 to 20 years. But Orchard's Tower may be the only building that ends up a permanent fixture of our skyline. Self-work was such a charmer the night he took me to Michelin. You know what he did? He looked me straight in the eye and said that he likes me for who I am. A dreamy sigh. Couldn't have asked for a better birthday. Hey there, can I interest you in some juice? Sorry guys, but we're with sorry miss, but we're with the special parts section in. Explain? Oh, that thing? Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. As in that's what I said. It's the latest and greatest iteration of my acerbic tomato juice. The soda makes the bitterness a little. That way even the tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know the rest of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Lloyd, okay. Everyone recover 50 CP. Gah. Cough, cough. I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify the hell-made concoction. You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice work as a nice palate cleanser here. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter drought that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice of the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay. Check in with... okay. I hear your current mission has you working with our local bracers. Who would have thought at the start of the year that you would reach the point where you could stand shoulder to shoulder with the guild? The SS never ceases to amaze me. Hey guys, look like you were saddled with handling those cryptid things, huh? The report said that they're like that monster you encountered back in the old mine outside of Maze. Yeah, it's hard to say what they are beyond that exactly, but we're going to keep investigating until we find out. Friend, is something bothering you? It's just, I don't want anything to happen to you guys. You say cryptids are supposed to be crazy strong. Well, that much is definitely true. I promise you won't bite off more than we can chew. You don't have to worry so much, friend. Yeah, I know. The SSS has already made it through way tougher things than this. I'll keep cheering you all on the same. And once you come home, you have to patent friend seekers. You'll have to patent friend seeker smile on your terminal waiting to hear from you. Oh, hell yeah. Call dibs on making the next report to Bran. Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for another man before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often you see him on the first floor. It looks like something's troubling him. The SSS, how long have you been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, you didn't catch anything suspect. If that makes you feel better. No, you did mention something about Margaret having eyes for another man. Gulp. Oh, could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? Ain't Margaret the one that we saw in Missional? How dare you? Watch your slanderous mouth. Margaret is the name of my missus. Mrs.? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, what am I doing telling you all this? Sounds like the vice commissioner is pretty whipped. Evidently, he's in the tough spot with his wife right now, too. So be it. I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like these. Look alive, SSS. I'm giving you a top secret mission straight from your vice commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate the department policy? Let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Consider it a formal support request or whatever they call. If it makes you feel better. Now, what do you say? I guess that we could. What should we do? Help the poor guy out. Okay. You clearly need a hand, so can you start over from the beginning? Well, you really helped me then. Good, I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me to my office. We'll discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host? That's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular whom she's been meeting in secret. And you're positive this man is a host? I was about to ask the same thing. Don't you think you should have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret is meeting with a mystery man named Clyde. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. It has to be a host. I want to call that irrefutable, but I would say he's categorically wrong either. Dude's grasping for every straw he can find. So you think she's seeing a ghost, do you? A host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I never heard of one who goes by Clyde. And believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazzy? Hey, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working in the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice. Wait, just a minute. You seem awfully knowledgeable about all this. Don't tell me you're the new addition to the SSS, the one who is in fact a host? Why, yes. You scroundle. You're the member of the police force. What would people say if they found out what you did for off-duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Back on topic. You mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Now I remember. Her appointment reminder also had a location penciled in alongside them. Apparently, she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. The restaurant in Central Square? You mean Vinct? If this Clyde truly is a host, why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? It's not uncommon, a little secret tryst while the husband's at work. It happens more often than you think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down. And could you start riling him up on purpose, Wazzy? Who? Me? Why? I never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp on the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do so with utmost discretion. Am I clear? Understood. We'll get right on it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves, if we must. So, where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife has been there with this alleged host often, we might be able to get some information from the two directly. That sounds like a good place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? Okay, so... Look. You have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way with words. That's the man we were told about, and sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. So this is Clyde, is it? He doesn't look like any host I've met before. You should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we'll manage to find something out. Understood. Let's split up and sit at different tables then. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before. And after seeing those photos, well, I just fell in love on the spot. Did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. If you like, I could even arrange for a room at the hotel. Oh, now, there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent, not a single thing to complain about. That's wonderful, and it certainly simplifies things too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit, and we do seem comfortable around each other. Sounds like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start, the guy's being way too much of a kiss ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence yet, though. Let's keep listening in then. Well now, with that out of the way, I'll just excuse myself. Of course. Oh, and I'll see you again at the club. Huh. At New Blanc in the entertainment district? Yes, you can expect me there, ma'am. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you have been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I could hardly wait. I guess the date's over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Theo, Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. A briefcase. Oh yes, thank you very much, sir. So how did things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at New Blanc. Huh, that's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything is in order. It's up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract, and I'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I want you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. There he goes. That guy sure is fired up. From the sound of it, he's meeting up with Vice Commissioner's wife at New Blanc. What should we do now? We need to keep tailing him now that we got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at the police HQ for now. I think we just have enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the information to the Vice Commissioner. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with the host or what? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district, and she didn't meet anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this Claude person in New Blanc later. But what? What does he think he's doing, taking my wife to a seedy place like that? Oh, that's the last straw. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and storm New Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing we want to do is send armed forces there, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, that host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that, at least not as far as the hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start. I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Well, if he isn't a host, then what Adios name is he? He's a salesman. From what we could tell, Clyde is the most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech patterns, it did sound like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or a good time. Exactly, his attitude in itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely Miss-Dams a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I put it quite like that, Wazzy. No, I don't know if I put it quite like Wazzy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look at all like they were having an affair. If push, I say they came off more as a buyer and seller. That's the impression I got anyway. Seeing as they met several times now, it would be unreasonable to say they are working out a business deal of some kind. Even if all this is true, just what sort of purchase is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with his theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. Clyde most likely deals in jewelry, real estate, stocks, and I think it's real estate. Real estate. So he's trying to sell her property. Now that you mention it, Michelin came up during their conversation and Vincent. At first I thought it was about vacation, but that pamphlet suggests otherwise. Yeah, it was probably promoting upscale properties for sale Michelin. Plus, after we hailed him to the Harbor District, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right. The way they spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying a property. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive, she even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Yeah. It's all starting to fall into place. And today they entered the final negotiations, which means the contract will be signed during their meeting at New Blanc. Yes, I think I get the gist of it now. Wait just a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? Just how does that woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mirror? Maybe she took it alone. That's a possibility. He may have convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could imagine. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself. I'm not going to let a shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Thus spoke the hen-picked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what. We're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge you to new all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama. You know that, Wazzy? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into the place. My old pal Zach. It's probably on bouncer duty at the door right about now. What the devils are you mumbling about over there? I'm headed for New Blanc and you're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. And that's what's up. Think you can let us squeeze on by Zach's? Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. I was just wondering when you show up again. Didn't think it would be as an Arab boy, though. Huh, You really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that already. I guess Randy must know his Jaeger. Must know this Jaeger. Go. Alright. I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. Sound good? Just dandy. Welp, I played my part. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so you better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. I think I'm gonna set this one out low. That's fine. We'll keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide among yourself who else will be joining me. Someone's worked up about this. His bravery has carried him too far to back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took his request. The Vice Commissioner, Lloyd, and myself should be plenty, yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here on standby then. Make sure to contact with your Enigmas if you need it backup. Will do. Okay, you two, let's head inside. Yes, in we go. Okay, we have requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over here once they enter the club. I see, that would do just fine. And if it turns out he really is some crooked real estate agent, I'll see to his arrest myself. Believe me when I say I love to see that. Ah, don't look now, but I think that's them over there. Excuse me, I have a reservation for under Clyde. Ah, yes, right this way, sir. Hehe. Mine, but this is a fancy club. Oh, is this your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think you already seen everything Crossbell has to offer with your husband so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a dingy bar than take his own wife out to dinner. Huh, my apologies then. So he's the one taking out the hostess. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. Hehe, I'll be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet you out and you telling me what to do. So what if this snotty little Trapfoon is beyond my means? A digi-bard suits me better. What's so wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake. Shall we get down to business then? Clyde retrieved what appeared to be the contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the purchase agreement for the villa in Michelin's residential area. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. I would be more than happy to sign. We were right. It's a contract for a property at the resort. So what's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan. What? Career? Oh no. This can only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon? Now hold on just a moment. Crooked, I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke, comedy man. You can't fool me. Pure air. You're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up into taking some kind of ridiculous loan out on this property, aren't you? Pure air. It'd be a cold day in hell before I let you sink your garbage closet into us like that. Pure air. Stay silent, woman. As the CBD's vice commissioner, I pure air. She gets mad. I'm sorry, Sukums. That was the quickest rendered I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goodness, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be the vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well, eek, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Hold on, are you saying this is all a misunderstanding? Wait, is it? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spell the T and don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assignment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. But I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge on something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time. I've been making a tiny profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who can hardly look... You're a pitiful man who can hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connections. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being home with me, but your late night drinking binges are straining our finances. Whimper. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the sixth... You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. But then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you gross and complain insensitively, ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? Quite honestly, I don't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hoped to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for divorce, originally, that is. Cack! Out comes the clause. Now it's getting good. Were you born with the ability to feel compassion? Oh, that's... I like that. Wait, did you just say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to set foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through with all this. So tonight, I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk this through together. Margaret. I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be helped, Margaret. We were so close. It's not as if I've canceled the deal entirely, but it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign the contract. I'll just excuse myself then. turns out Klein wasn't guilty of anything in the end. Makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the Vice Commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going too, Pereira. I'll see you again tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work, understood? Yes, Sukums. And so he dons the leash yet again. Excellent work today, SSS. We're glad that everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. That's all well and good, yes, but now I'm going to be paying out the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. Thank the goodness we're not getting a divorce, at least. I suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it, for what it's worth. Yeah, ma'am, sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. Which is a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to... As if I need another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner, you can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out now. Okay, there was a stall over here. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came here to ask about. You see, we're with the special sports section. Explained. So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? Yeah, the CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only spec-cuttered sherbet. Whoa. Now that sounds good. It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavor all at once. I have even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. I see. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and team 8. Munch. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what you mean about texture. The candy just explodes in my tongue. Looks like that's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Theo Tot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the pumpy candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on her palate like an appetized quartz loadout. This is it, the beginning of the sherbet revolution. My apologies. Perhaps I went a bit over the board. Safe to say this one is Teo's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the gourmet guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad you like it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. There was no... Okay. So we have to go out of the city too, of course. Okay, so... Hey Lloyd, what's up? Back for some bread? Get away, we're actually here for a support request. As us explain. Oh, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick one, it would have to be Bennett Supreme I gave you earlier. Wow, really? Yep, wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morg's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh, hey, Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your... What in adios name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I'm not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until at least twice as good as yours. Huh? What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever, just don't let me catch you shelling my stuff for me without my say-so again, got it? Man, I don't get why she always has to be so ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. Wow, this really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and this sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Jeez, thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it, so it would be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? It's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with a final version once it's done. Well, I'm certainly be looking forward to it. Like information from 6 eateries. Well, we could go report to Grace now if we wanted to. And again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. There may be more spots to try. And that's where we're going. So, Amorica's village. We could go there first. Go around. Oh, that guy's not even out of his car. But let's talk to everyone here since we're here anyways. Elkin's making a produce delivery to the city. He's been in such a good mood lately, he'll look for any excuse to take a long way home. To be fair, I can understand why he's so happy with the massive bargain he's made. We're summing up with that monocle guy. He acts nice and smiles all big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. Mom spanked Camille the other day. Snicker, his butt was all red like an apple. This foreign guy who's been coming to the village gives us some candy. I thought he'll yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like him exist. A recently man with a lot of promise, possibly just as much as Harold even. The fellow's been doing a lot of good for our little village. There's been a guy in the village lately who's dressed to the nines. He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I could tell he was just flattering me, though. I got the racing flags. The foreigner who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fella. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. I wonder what I should make today. That's all you say? Should go to the store. I mean, I don't think I can. Oh, whatever. Nothing up here anyways. A nice man has been hanging around here lately. I hear he's from a famous foreign company, but I never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are still some people with class in this world. Evidently, that foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love for Silly and cheered me on. What a great guy. I borrowed a book called True Mysteries from Crossbell from the library. The story of a man searching for his lost head gave me chills. That's a spooky one, alright? Still, if you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to people asking them to find it? And now it's not so scary anymore. And I was really getting into the tale before Goldfan went to ruin it. I got to teach him how to properly appreciate a ghost story. Hello, Special Support Section. Welcome back to Ash Tree Inn. Looking for a place to stay or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding the support request. Explained? Alright, that the Crossbell News Service already told me everything I need to know. So without further ado, let me treat you to a chef's special omelette rice. Don't mind if I do. Lloyd and the team ate the chief's special omelette rice. My, this is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me how attuned America is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they have visited this village until they had some of this. Huh, all this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we have found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what chill guy Gofan is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in America. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. Appreciate if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. Okay. Hearing so much praise has got me red in the face. If you guys think we deserve the glowing review, I can't complain. We appreciate the business. And that does it for the sheets. Before I had Stefan, I've always wanted to be a maid at a hotel. After helping out here at the end, I have to say it's an enjoyable work. Just what does my fool of a son think he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief. You called for the special support section? Oh, and Mr. Haythworth is here too. There you all are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request? Thank you for coming. Sure thing. Why are you here, though, Mr. Haythworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult with the SSS. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall a description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. I can brief you all on the details if you're ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? We're ready to help, Chief. Tell us everything we need to know. Thank you, SSS. I'm in your debt once again. As for what's going on, my son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through the boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that America would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Haythworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the Chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Haythworth like this. Losing customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This certainly is strange. What reason would Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. And so, in doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have very many details on him for the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing says suspicious, quite a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of near forest scheme, we need to put a stop to it once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. I don't think that's your call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how best to run the village for a long time. I have tried to confront him about this, but I can never get the answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder he decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll be investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Haythworth. Derek hardly ever comes home these days. I hope he hasn't gotten himself mixed up in any dangerous business. A nice man has been hanging around here lately. You hear he's from a famous foreign company. I never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are still some people with class in the world. So we already talked to these people. Evidently, foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love for Silly and cheered me on. What a great guy. A book, okay. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner. Oh, the man who's been staying here on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around. Very polite at that. Polite, huh? I see. And would you happen to know his this man's name? Let me think. I believe it was Meneth, or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Meneth. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like secret meetings the chief's been worrying over. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but something. Thank you for your help. No problem. I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? Okay, so... I already talked to these. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate. Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He made me speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. Excuse me, I have a few questions. Oh, him? He's got keen-eyed, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being the surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. What is he, a trader or something? I never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discreet taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'll be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me anytime. Okay, so... Okay, we have more info to go off now that we have spoken to the villagers. This man is named Meneth, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well, a type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. You make a good point. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of those conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the spell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by Landritz. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak to him. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah, what can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here. No, sorry to disappoint. Really? But it's a Fern's company latest model. Menef gave it to me for real cheap. Hold on just a moment. By Menef, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. I got it for a low price of 50,000 mira. Only 50,000 mira? What I would have give to be that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in me? No, have the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noelle. I can see you're turning as green as your hat. Sorry, force of habit. Moving fast, Noelle's Menachophilia? I don't know. The average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500 mira, which makes the amount you pay exorbitantly low. That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price cut was so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Menef, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot, Derek said not to... No. Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. I pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Menef guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute. Did you come back alone? Chief Tola said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'll catch a bus back to the village later. He said he has some business to take care of at the hotel and entertainment district. Another meeting with Menef, I'm guessing? Hey Lloyd, could this be your chance? And speak with them face to face? And speak to them face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. This was very helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. Yeah, what side of the hotel? Should Crossbell become independent? Difficult yet crucial question to ask. Only time will tell how people will respond. Many of us earn for independence, but not all. That difference in opinion cannot be ignored. Having lived through the past several decades, I know well the threat posed by our neighbors to the east and west. However, perhaps now is the time for Crossbell to make a change, much like the way Hotel Millium has. Find him. Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Huh? Wait, aren't you? Pardon us. You're Derek from America Village, correct? That's me. There's something I can help you with? I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. Oh, that's so. Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So he even called the police, huh? That's just rich. He had his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. Let's get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Mineth recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever. It's not as though my father can do anything about it. Mineth has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well, intention or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals, and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a real village like ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep America alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see. And it was from there that you encounter this Mineth character. Excuse me. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village apparary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village, if you don't mind. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? I think so, Brain, but where are we going to find rubber pants for life? Yeah, maybe we could try speaking with this Mineth guy for ourselves. Good call. Maybe it would give us a better idea of what the jam out's all about. Jam outs. What do you say we show ourselves in? Here goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for Mr. Mineth. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the door is unlocked. This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe it's more of a real dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Mineth. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Would that be alright? But of course, I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Amorica's village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise, but seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. To reiterate, my name is Mineth, and I am a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales to operations. I've been visiting Amorica Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of Quincy Company. Did you just say Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Ellie? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international convictioner. They're one of the most prominent names in their field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I too was what one might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as the irrefusable salesman. In fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get off track with my personal milestones. It's fine, we're the ones who asked. So, about the business deal with Amorica Village you mentioned. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village chief? He told us that it was something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over the past several days. We were aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell. In other words, we want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state. Precisely. It began by inquiring by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There, I found it. The luxurious high-grade honey produced in Amorica's village. The honey is made with the lotus flowers from the village fields. I do recall Mr. Hayford praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages of generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the American Honey Company. The American Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. Well, we plan on selling candies made primarily from Amorica's village delectable honey. But in order to do so, we need to fill the corporation of the villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with the most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory as well as the new business enterprise. You offered to make Derek the manager of Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales marketing expertise. The fields too would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all. On the contrary, we wish only to see their lives, to ease their life's burdens. Where do you intend on building the factory though? After discussing great possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village private property on Old America Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out, losing my voice. Everyone comes out a winner. Isn't that just swell? So glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify for the position. With that, I have divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss further? Not a moment, no. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please take care. Where do we even begin? This is quite a plan they have put together. Evidently, Minif is more screwed a man than we took him for. The whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we got all the answers we're looking for. Yeah, let's head back to Amorica's village. Chief told us going to want to hear about this. I don't believe this. Minif is with the Quincy Company. And then there's this whole American honey company business. This is quite an extensive plan they have, and it involves building a factory on the village private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as a type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I don't believe I've seen him around. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must convinced that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Azure Inn. I understand Minif has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into Azure was actually Minif's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring the first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than you realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicion about this Minif character. And what do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. America Village gains new industry, while the Quincy Company gains subsidiarity, whatever, in the market they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. As another point of concern, consider the ridiculous low price at which Minif sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you give to someone at random, not the prices they go for. They never heard of one selling for only 50,000 Mira until now. What you two are getting at is that he knows he's going to make that Mira back, doesn't he? That it's very strange indeed. The company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Minif has an alternative motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep what you're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos to the fine investigation work, SSS. It feels as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for your help. Happy to, Chief. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you like. That's alright. You have done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on their property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as his chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course, I'll be sure to call you again if the need arises. Fantastic work, SSS. Thanks to your efforts, I have a much clearer picture of what's been happening. I have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as the chief. I don't know what this Minif character is after, but for now, Chief and I will continue to exercise caution in this manner. Thank you for looking into things for us, SSS. Depending on how this plays out, we may need your help again. When a deal is too good to be true, you know that it is. Go to Taken Gate. Crossbell is sandwiched between two of the most powerful nations on the continent, the Empire of Erebonia and the Republic of Calvert. In other words, declaring independence is like rolling a red carpet out for them to come invade us. When you think about it like that, what the mayor did was pretty gutsy. If a cryptid were to harm Erebonian and Calverin's tourists, the two major powers would never let it slide. In other words, it's directly tied to the tension at our borders. The CGF can't afford to leave the matter alone. We'll be depending on you to make some headway with the investigation. They say they have been large, mysterious creatures appearing in Crossbell lately. Clearly picked a stressful time to take a trip. When you think about it, I guess it was inevitable that the Crossbell would start talking about independence eventually. Unless it starts to affect my business, though, I'll remain a curious onlooker. We finally fixed the radar facility that was destroyed during the trade conference the other day. Those despicable terrorists, just how did they manage to pull that off? Right under our noses. The more I think about it, the more confusing it gets. That plus the armored car that showed up in the geofront feels like more than they could have prepared alone. Our suspicions that the society was aiding them may be right on the mirror. That does seem to be the case, though. We never did get irrefutable evidence. Irrefutable evidence. Cryptids, huh? From what I've heard, they make for some pretty tough opponents. The CGF needs to focus on guarding the border right now, so good luck in dealing with them. Something about the guards around here is kind of unsettling. I don't care if they are on high alert or whatever. Would it kill them to be a little more welcoming? Hello, Sergeant Major Secret, visiting with the SSS today? Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Timus. Sorry to bother you, but we're actually here for a support request. The mission explained. Ah, yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. Our specialty at Tangam's Gate is a tide of plenty hot pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve the mean seafood hot pots here? You'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip up a pot. Lloyd and team ate a tide of plenty hot pot. This is quite flavorsome. Yeah, we can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Taken Gate. Eating around the table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lively mood too. Now that I think about it, I never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get a chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who likes this dish best. Perhaps we should let Wazzy handle the review for it, Lynn. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing this one. I guess I don't mind too much. So does that mean everybody had? Okay, Lloyd, Seeker, Randy, Teal. I don't think Ellie has had one yet. I think I'm missing out on her. The CGF has a lot of irons in the fire thanks to the mounting pressure from the Empire and the Republic. So many that some of their duties had to be dumped off on you guys, the Bracers Guild. I suppose we're going to need every side to be flexible enough to help each other out right now. That reminds me. I never did I not take that off? That concludes my report. I see. Mock battles around Taken Gates Hill, huh? Even if they are on the small side, their attempts to place pressure on us are becoming more brazen. Yes, it's just as we predicted. We won't be able to rest easy until after the referendum. All we can do is stand by and maintain relations with all sides while we wait. Excellent work, Guardsmen. Continue monitoring their movements. Yes, sir. It feels like a relationship with the Republic is becoming more and more strained by the day. We need to remain vigilant. As you can no doubt tell, we have neither the time nor the resources to devote to dealing with cryptids. Forgive us for demanding so much, but we're counting on your help with the investigation. And that's all he says. Okay. Oh, no, I had to go down. I should go to... Where's this? Oh, we can go to miss them. Actually, I should rest. Lloyd is a little bit weakened. Hey there, and welcome to the lecture. Can I help you? Oh, can I help you to a meal? Sort of. We're from the CBD Special Support Section. We're here about a request we received. Explain. All right, the gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly, and unfortunately, I'm just plumb ran out. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until it's whipped up around another round. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started a new one last night, so it should be done about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next. I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days? Now those must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. Look forward to testing the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by once it's done. I've noticed that Linton is always off helping out with surgeries or making rounds around the hospital. He's on a completely different level than the freshman like me. Linton has been working at 100 sleeves an hour ever since what happened to his last supervisor. It's driving him half to death. You need to remember to be patient. The only way to improve is to study and study and study some more. Okay, so... yeah, go this way. I'm told that the SSS has taken on this cryptid investigation. Apologies. So, such matters are typically under Brewster's jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild, right now, knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's all a joint investigation, not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today at least. So you say. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they have grown this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm in your debt, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. That's very kind of you. Pardon us. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? I told them I'll be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Suzuku ourselves. Thank you for visiting SSS. Oh, Suzuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? No, not exactly. Dr. Silent did everything that she could as an operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision has not fully recovered. All that has returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. And that's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be alright for us to all take a walk onto the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think that it's a little crowded in here. We could all use some fresh air. But Suzuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor says her condition is stable, so long as she isn't exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Seeing as today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issues with taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Will you all help Suzuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? So the Divine Blade of Wind has a So the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for a starting little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. It's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, and now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. I'm excited already. Watch your steps, Suzuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice, the sunlight is so warm, I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Suzuku. Now that I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. A white haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all of my eyesight back, of course. At that point, I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. Shizuku. But after thinking about it, I realized this was the first treatment I ever had that's made this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better even if it takes a long time. It gave me the reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. So I'm not going to give up. I want to continue with treatment. Suzuku, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'll do. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Suzuku. Just focus on getting better for us. That's exactly what your mother would want too. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother is with a goddess watching over us, so I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery for you and her both. It's got some fire in your belly, eh, Arios? No question who her daddy is. Apples doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to our rooms. Suzuku, doctor's orders. Oh, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. Afterward, Lloyd and others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation in Suzuku's hospital room. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arios. Much appreciated, Sergey. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the divine dad of Wind here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The divine what? Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. I can't believe you said that with the man himself still in the room. Who else do we know who could get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford him a little bit of leeway. And nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objections to investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scout Winslow and Aola and Len. We'll do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. And I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll come see you again soon. Take care. I'll leave the investigation to the cryptids to you and yours. I plan to be back to work first thing in the morning. Until then you're okay. Oh, I just remember. Kia also came to visit me yesterday. But I think hearing about my surgery only made her sad. Now that you mention it, there does seem to be something on her mind this morning. Don't worry about it too much, Shizuku. Just stay positive. I'm sure Kia will cheer up eventually. I hope so. Okay, go to maybe I should drop off some of the recipes now. Even those of us at the Academy know that independence will have a major impact on futures of police officers. If nothing else, a lot of cadets are rooting for it to happen so that the police force can grow as an organization. A cryptid was spotted in Knox Forest recently. Two bracers named Lynn and Ailoa, went in to exterminate it, but were unable to track it down. That's where the CGF holds their survival training, so we're closing the grounds as precaution until the situation is under control. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me any more particular dishes you cook up. Okay, go to... Oh yeah, Belcourt Gate first. And then go to Marquette's Village. And then I can start on the other questions. Ever since independence was proposed at the trade conference, things have been pretty tense around the borders. We shouldn't be surprised though, after the way the mayor chorus just threw it out there point blank. Oh well, just means that we have to stay sharp and keep our guards up. Like they said at the trade conference, compared to other militaries, the CGF is a half-crock imitation. The Empire and the Republic are the ones who made it that way to begin with, though. And yet, they had the gall to use it as leverage against us. It really grinds my gears. You go, Loggins. Warrant Officer Mirella got promoted to second lieutenant the other day. Even among countries with more proper militaries, it's still quite a high rank. I don't doubt she'll keep climbing the chain of command either. An independent crossbow is just a fool's flight of fancy. Crossbow exists to serve the Empire, and that's exactly how it should stay. The Imperial Army's been conducting drills inside of Guerrilla Fortress as a show of force. Are they trying to put pressure on the Guardian Force? Or no? Mayor Chorus is probably their acting target here. Still, this tension is downright tame compared to how it was before the non-aggression pact was signed. I can't go back down there. It's closed. That's prohibited. The tension around here these days is wearing me out. Wait, my shining Stella is watching me. I gotta stay sharp. We don't want to risk looking sloppy in front of her. They say the mystery monsters around the stage are only growing in number. But things just aren't safe here anymore. I'm going back to airborne the second I can. Hey Randy, I see you brought the SSS along too. Anything I can get you? Hey Stella. We're actually here in business, you see? He explained. Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you up some of the belly-full hot pot you used to make for the guardsmen. So the Belguard unit like hot pot too? Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring your first pot right over. Lloyd and the team? Much. My, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skip on the meal to make room for all the vegetables either. You can ask for a more nourishing dish. The CGF training can get pretty rigorous, and the guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. And it's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, we would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? A guy's got to take care of himself, you know? The CGF would be operated like a standard military if Crossbell become independent. They'll be able to upgrade the guardsmen equipment, not to mention add actual tanks to their arsenal. Oh man, as a military enthusiast, that would be so cool to see. How's the hanging warrant, Officer Mirella? Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, I told you just the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. It feels nice to be moving up but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more, like you aren't walking around with a stud halberd up your butt already. You're going to be burned out if you keep that up. You got to learn how to chillax. Be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I recall asking for life advice from a local moron, Randy, but thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Promotion or not, some things are never going to change, huh? Crossbell can't ignore the potential threat these mysterious cryptids pose. Unfortunately, due to the political climate, the CGF must focus on our state borders. I'm counting on all of you to spearhead this investigation in our stead. We won't let you down, Commander. Now go to Mies. Okay. There was nothing at the church that... No, don't need to eat there. The other days, bracers came by to take out a monster in the northern mountains. They got it just fine, but they also said it was unlike anything they ever seen before. I've been hearing about a lot of monsters like that recently. I wonder where they're coming from. Well, hi there. Welcome to Der Zingel? Single? Sizzle? Whatever. Hello, we're with the special support section. We're here about the request. Explained. Oh, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up a maid's specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have room to spare. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I have prepared some bit-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Lloyd and team? Chew, gulp, dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. And just what you want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Grants and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, Mead's miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. Huh, you bet we do. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm still working on this. Second division. Crossbell Station. Okay, I need to go back to... I don't want to do this one just yet. And that's outside of Old Desert Mine. Okay, so... I think this was a short one. So we'll go back into town. Get that done, and then... I think after this one I'll call it a stream. Is it here or? Actually, station. Yeah, of course, it has to be the train station. Oops. Truth be told, I don't even get what this whole independence thing is about. I have to look into it before the referendum. Actually, can we go to the airport? That's about airport, but we don't have oh, damn it. Fine. Rude. Mr. Man, it is as we anticipated. They plan to escape by train. How futile, thinking they could escape our clutches. That officer is insatiable. He's been searching every nook and cranny like his life depends on it. Is he chasing after someone? I don't think I saw any particularly suspicious characters enter the station. There you guys are. Like, adios, you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey, Raymond, it sounds like you're in the bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. Right, about that. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I give you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again, right? Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allows us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division's been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. And now the counterfeit dealers managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. We've been staking her out for the longest time until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, are you saying this is the same one who came through Taken Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right. You helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. Let's see. How do I describe her? Foul-mouthed, frighteningly loud, surprising spry for her age. To sum it up, I say she's a bat out of hell. I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. I gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end at breaking record speed. Even things were going so well till then too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn old tricks. It is safe to assume, although Froster is hiding inside a station right now then? Bingo! Man, I knew you guys were smart. Looks like she's trying to make the break for Erebonia. I bet she thinks she's already shook us off too. Little does she know I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over at Platform 2, waiting for a train without a care in the world. There's some time before the next one. to the Empire arrives, this is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Right, so here's the kicker. Since Inspector Dollivan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. The problem is, I maybe kind of sort of lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's the fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossbell Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secure, she could easily escape. Now you get it. See? I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm going to need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before. Think you can help me take her down again? Bust the counterfeit dealer. Oh, bust her out. Okay, Raymond, I get the picture. We'll be happy to help you out. Awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. So first things first, let's try to figure out who's going to help make the rest. Which of you wants to come with me? How do you guys think we should split this up? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. Hey, I heard that. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny that I feel better with Lloyd in tow. Alright, that makes 2 detectives. I think it'd be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on lookout duty. Then in that case, who would you like to join you? Oh, no. Hold on. You're up, deal. Understood. The rest of you keep an eye on the exits. Remember, who we're dealing with, anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. Ooh, 2 goons. Attention all travelers, pre-departure inspections on the next service to Calvert will be concluding shortly. We ask that you please refrain from boarding during this time. Sounds like the train to Calvert is departing soon. Now where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? Pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she slipped her way in earlier. Counterfeit dealer located. Oh, fellow trader, eh? How is business in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Haha, your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Airbornia. Oh my, do you really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch, you won't. Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. Hello, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. Perhaps you recognize this munchkin? Bet you thought you lost this time. You're not getting away this time. Wait, what in the blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman, counterfeit dealer? State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicion of illicit. I know the word, I can't say it. Illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. So why don't you make things easier for all of us to turn yourself in already? Me rats. I said bite me, you shit-eating brats. Holy. What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did you? Screwed me over once, shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all bunch of snakes. Says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you don't want to get caught, then you shouldn't have holed up in the state. Who asked you, jackass? So what if I'm surrounded? If you want to take me in, you have to catch me first. I don't think I ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth. This is no time to be spacing out, Lloyd. We need to move. Yeah. Right, after all exits and entrances are secure, so all we have to do is grab her. And he's walking fast. He's like we're running dumbstruck. Not those little punks. They want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. Attention all travelers, we apologize for the wait. The next service to Calvert will be departing shortly. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. That's my ticket. That's my ticket out of here. You're kidding! Nothing! What the hell? It can't be. Inconceivable. How desperate can you get? Man, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Dolphin? Let's go, Tio. Roger. Huh? Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are we going to arrest her? There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. What do I do? I can't just leave all this to the SSS. Wait for me! He actually jumped. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones who got to look cool. I see. Perhaps I misjudged your seemingly non-existent fortitude. But more importantly, where is the counterfeit dealer? She must have escaped into one of the passengers' cars. If we start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. Right behind you. The old bat's not getting away from us this time. Did that old lady just jump down from the roof? Huh. Who the heck is she? Shut up. Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is? A show? She's a demon! There she is. What? How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? How ironic. I was about to say the same to you. Surrender peacefully. You have nowhere left to run. Yeah, give it up. We got you cornered. Huh, I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whippersnappers. As long as Adio's light shines on the continent, I would never be caught. Never! Seriously? What does she even think she can do at this point? Oh, never mind. After her. Get back here. The train is finally moving again. At last, I can get some rest. Right. It's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbell. Though I can't help feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Hiui. That just means that they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Ooh. Excuse me. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentleman? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. What? You're... Hiui? Damn it, you tailed us all the way here? Did you seriously believe Master Chow would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-migration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board the train back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos. Huh? Oh, Urk. God. My damn hip. Didn't I tell you, numbskulls, to get the hell out of my way? Oh, rats. I can't just stand here. The fuzz'll be on me any second. What the hell? Who is this old lady? This old bag? Let me ask you something. Were these knuckleheads... were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight and I may just be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Wait! What just happened? She's back on the roof again. It looked like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. We must pursue them regardless. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. What the? Are those the terrorists from the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade conference? Great. We just had to run into the CBD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damn if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further and it will be your last. This is your only warning. Evidently, your guesses was right on the mark. Well, why these terrorists would ally themselves with a counterfeit dealer is a mystery to me. Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us threats to make us give in to terrorists. We're bringing you in by force if you have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. You don't have a choice, Raymond. You're in the line of fire, Raymond. What's with these pricks? The blondie is barely worth bullets, but those other two, we mean business. Forget it. We bought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. Where's the third one? That was nuts. Damn it, we let them get away again. Yes, but there is nowhere left for them to escape. Keep your wits about you. They are unlikely to go down without a fight. Don't fall off the train. Stop right there. You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? And here I thought I have lucked out running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling. You're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender now. That goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man? Damn. How could we let ourselves lose to punks like these? I swear to God, as kids these days have no backbone. What exactly do you mean? Do you honestly think that escaping is still a possibility? Huh, I don't just think, I know it. Didn't anyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left for me you're gonna see is my dust. You gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered on top of a moving train for audio's sake. Huh, now you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Now get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your mind? How can you possibly still think you can get away with this scot-free? And again, if anyone ever could, it would be the old woman. She really is off a rocker. If we don't clench this arrest, the inspector's gonna chew my ass off. So that crusty windbag talk, she's not getting away on our watch. Detective Raymond, I concur wholeheartedly. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes realizing them. Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get them, boys. Okay. Okay, do I have... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Eye drops. Don't screw with me. Oh, there's a new one. Revive and HP. Revives and heals medium amount for 1. Oh crap, I forgot to analyze. Republic black market dealer. She's old but way more surprised than she looks. So because no, I can't. No, okay, I could. Phew. We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you big palooks. Pull yourself together and defend my honor. My leg. Oh, phewy. Happy now? Just look at what you little, pant shutters have done. If that's the way you want it, fine. Let's see you try and stop me after jump off this train. Don't think I won't. You're really not No, I would really not recommend that, ma'am. You're going to break more than just hip if you can survive. Her persistence defies all reason. Not even tears were able to hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right. Well, we'll be on it. We'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing over to the Republic Army. Right, we should all be Kavarian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Allow me to extend my thanks, CBD, for all of your hard work. We take custody of them from here. Just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you peasant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Peasant? Take her away. Not just sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. Likewise, we intend to make sure that woman never gets a chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will. Thank you too. So I hope we did enough. I would have preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. And understandable reaction, the circumstances were not the most favorable. However, we can't find solace in the fact that she was unable to escape. Here. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Phew, now, I just have to write up a report for Inspector Dullivan. Right. Good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? Yes, we shouldn't linger here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. I remember. That was not the result we expected. No matter. The important thing is that we didn't let the stranglers escape. For now, let's return and report into Master Chow. Agreed. The SS duo then waited to board the Dick's train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. Imagine our surprise when we heard we have gotten ourselves all the way. Imagine our surprise when we heard you have gotten yourselves all the way out to Calvert. Seriously though, didn't realize you guys signed up for an epic train chase. We apologize. We should have tried to contact you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. No arguments here. Let's just leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later? Yes, job well done, Detective. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in hell of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. I can't thank you enough, guys, really. Not at all. We're glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure, I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I have to go to the All Mind. But we're gonna end it here. It's almost been 8 hours. So we're gonna just hop by. Well, yeah. And we'll go back to Mies. Oh, I still gotta find Kia. I don't know where she went to. But we'll go over here. So tonight when I come on, we'll start off where I left off. So we would be going to the mine that's outside of town where we fought that cryptid before. So I'll rest before anything. Okay, now I can save. Then I'll put Wazzy back into my party. So yeah, so we'll continue on. This is only the first day of day 3. So after, I guess, doing the monster extermination in the mind, then we do. Actually, hold on. Yeah, the dangerous monster, the megalo bat. So we'd be doing that. There's also a chest in the mine that I haven't done. I've done before, but died. So we'll try and do that. I should be fine with the level I am. I don't think it's. I don't remember if it's. I don't think it's 85. But, and then. Does it say? Okay, so then after that, leaves us with remaining 2, one in the general facility of Ursula's Road, and the other is on East Crossbell Highway. So yeah, after doing this monster extermination, I'll go and walk the roads to go to these 2 areas for the cryptid, and also gain some more spectrum for getting items for who is it? I don't remember, but for people. Did my thing already shut off? Well, it shut off on Facebook apparently. It already shut me down. Pretty soon it will shut me down here on Twitch and also YouTube. Probably not YouTube yet, but we'll shut it down anyways. But yeah, anyways, thank you first. If you're seeing this at a later time, thank you for joining me. And if you want to see more of my content, please sub if you wish to get notifications when I'm on, or if you want to watch again at a later date. Please like and also comment if you wish. So in the meantime, have a great Sunday, and I'll see you all guys later. Bye bye.